Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Monday for the majority of the world. And we are seeing these lovely groups in the chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. We are back. Last time I saw you was about a week ago, right? About a week ago? Craziness? And even then, barely, because, like, there was a lot going on. So... good to see you all. How are we all feeling? Hope you're feeling absolutely amazing. Oh gosh, my keybinds are a mess. Why is that not my mute button? What the heck is happening in game? Oh, anyway, it's fine. But hello, we are back ready to go. And we are back to get... hello, we're ready to get back into Hermitcraft. Apparently I've forgotten how to stream as well while I'm at it. Still using the same keyboard from Gamers Outrage. No, those were lone keyboards. See, I am messing up. Those are lone keyboards, but amazingly so, they were the same keyboard as I have at home, which is kind of crazy. So playing MCC with that keyboard was kind of like the best thing. If only the desk wasn't as high as it was. The desk was a little bit too high or the chair was a little bit too low. I don't know, but it didn't feel right. So, but otherwise the keyboard, amazing. So happy because usually whenever we get given keyboards for events like that, it's always like the super high-rise mechanical keyboards. So, you know, yeah, I was very happy about that. I got so excited with that keyboard. Jim hated it. If you're not used to it, you're not used to it. Like, that's what it's a low-rise keyboard. You know, it's not super clicky. I got it because it's silent, and I actually like low-rise. So, yeah, if you're not used to it, you're not used to it. I loved it, though. Oh, golly. Need to talk about your pinky situation. Look, I don't know what to tell you. Those people commenting, right, going, how is your pinky bending in so many different, like, places? Because that's where a normal hand bend is. Alright? You got one close to the tip, you got one right in the middle, and then you got one where your knuckle is. If your finger don't bend in those places, I don't know what to tell you. You should probably go have a look at that. Now, as for why it went sideways, that's a question I don't know how to answer. You fear it's worse than Mumbo. Mumbo presses shift with his thumb. Your scale of what is wrong is very odd. I'm just gonna put it out there. I come back, all right, all refreshed and lovely after Gamers Outreach, and everyone just starts insulting my hands. I don't know. This is not what this is not kind of, maybe, I don't know why I'm streaming right now. What the heck's up with this? So I know, Miracle's normal. It's just sideways. It didn't go, like, down straight. I got long, lanky fingers, all right? When it goes down, it bends. That's normal. How are you guys pressing control? Do you not bend your finger from shift to control? Does it just, for some reason, you just move your entire hand down when you're pressing control? Or what? String bean fingers unite. I know, people have never seen a string bean fingy apparently before. Anyway, all right, let's get our rockin' and rollin'. I'm gonna switch to this screen. Hello, how we all doing? There we are. We are back. You changed sneak to control? I mean, I think it usually is, to be honest with you. I think I changed my control to sprint. Shift is my... Actually, no, people do say you shift in Minecraft when you're crouching, so maybe that is a normal way. I keep forgetting, because every time I play a new game, I guess it's... Shift is usually run. It's only in Minecraft where it's crouch. It's just super weird. Anyway, gets me confused every time. Oh my gosh, we got some stories, don't we? We got a little bit of stories. And lots of craziness going on with the activity feed, by the way. Level 7 hype train. Oh my wordy. Did you guys see the community donation during Gamers Outreach? I just estimated how much you guys did at the end of the day. I was like, I'm pretty sure I technically, quote unquote, over donated what you guys put on during the streams during Gamers Outreach. But I'm like, I think that sounds about right. So I'm just gonna do that. Whatever it is, it has my donation in it. So that was me. That wasn't me. That was from you guys. It was all of us together. Because you guys go crazy with our activity feed stuff during that weekend, and you still are going absolutely crazy. Blime me. Hello. This is a welcome back. Or because Minecraft got sneaking before sprinting. Oh, it's an interesting thought process. Yeah, it's an interesting thought process. Oh, day 2 of Gamers Outreach, by the way. There is a reason why it's not out yet. And simply put, I recorded that stream locally at the event. I forgot to do that for day 1 until like the last third or quarter, which is why I didn't bother for day 1. But day 2, I recorded it locally so you guys could have better quality on things and we could do clips and stuff. It was a very rushed thing. Like after the event day, it was like, all right, everyone clean up. We gotta like get going and stuff like that. It was very late by the time we got out of there. And I just chucked it on my hard drive and skedaddled. And after that, you know, internet's not good enough to upload a 30 gigabytes file, essentially. It was 30 gigs. And turns out, like, I didn't remux it while I was there, and I came home and tried to remux it because I always record an MKV, and it just wasn't having it. So I had to install DaVinci Resolve to actually get an MP4 version of the VOD for day 2. So that's done now. It's actually uploaded, technically is ready to go out. I just need to do the thumbnail and description and stuff, and it's out. And it's going to be a slightly better quality than the version you would have gotten on Twitch, because Twitch's bitrate was like kind of sucky. I was seeing it during like to get to the other side, like for MCC. It was all getting all fuzzy and everything. And I was like, right, nah, we aren't having that. You guys can have my locally recorded version, which doesn't go fuzzy during that. The only time it loses bitrate is during the Don't Read bubbles. Apparently that was just that. Can't really avoid that. So yeah, otherwise everything else is like beautiful and crisp. So you're gonna get the better version there. So that's coming. It took like hours for DaVinci to render that as an MP4. So Adobe Media Encoder is also great for this stuff. For encoding MKV to MP4. Didn't see that as a solution. I knew DaVinci Resolve could read MKV files, which is why I decided to go to DaVinci Resolve. And it worked, so it just took a heck of a long time. My gosh, Capricorn. Hello. 50 gifted subs. And this is on top of Sakura's before, with the 20 gifted subs as well, just before that I hadn't gotten around to yet. Both Sakura and Capricorn, your gift subs are insane. Hello. wait, hold on. We got the perfect situation for this. Aha! Toe balls. What the heck? That's so many gifted subs. Welcome back, Pelly. Missed you. Oh, well, thank you. I will say that the stream interruptions are not done. We're gonna have consistent streams for as long as I can, but they are gonna be interrupted again. So, also, we can't get too excited about stability just yet. But Capricorn, thank you so much for the 50. That's insane. Thank you very, very much. Oh my golly goo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? What are my TwitchCon boundaries? Like, we can walk up to you when you're walking around. What if you're with friends, stuff like that? The only time where it gets a little iffy is if, like, we're kind of sitting down to eat. But even then, like, we don't usually... A, we don't usually get recognized when we're eating. But B, it's just like, we don't usually eat in a place where people see us anyway. But, yeah, so, for Rotterdam, if you see me, come up and say hi. That's all great. If you want a hug, please do tell me as well. I'm not going to go up and just give out hugs just like that because I don't know who is okay with hugs and everything on that end. But just know that if you want to come up to me, you're most welcome to give me a hug. I love hugs, okay? All that kind of stuff. But yeah, if you see me, please do say hi. Go for it. It's completely fine. if there is a situation where it looks like I'm rushing somewhere, it's going to be incredibly obvious, and just know that I will struggle to like, it's going to be hard to stop. If I'm rushing somewhere, I'm probably late for something. And maybe hold that off to another time. But otherwise, absolutely go for it and say hi. So yeah, it's gonna be crazy, right? It's gonna be crazy. Rotterdam. I'm staying like an extra week or so in England after that, because I'm using that as an excuse to go to England. So yeah, that's why streams are gonna be a little bit messed up. When IRL video is the next one coming out. You just gotta give me a little second to get back in Australia properly, and then I can put it out for you. But that is the next video to come out. I said that. I've said it was the next one too, so that is the next one that I'm working on and to release. Have I been to England before? I have, on a shorter journey. It was during the premiere for Minecraft 1. So I was only in London, and I was like, well, I want to see the rest of England, and I want to see my friends more. So that's why I'm staying for a little bit longer. And it's right before my birthday, so I'm going to do like a little birthday thing with my friends over there. Just England, doing other UK places. Just England for this one. I just want to be home, if I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm glad to be going to Rotterdam and do a TwitchCon EU and going to England, but I'm just like, I want to be home. So, yeah, I'm not gonna go to any of the other ones, or just England for friends and stuff like that. So, how could you forget the iconic Grant Pell Big Ben picture? Exactly, I know, right? Had to do the splits in front of Big Ben, apparently. Did you guys like our typical picture taken in Seattle? Did you like Green and I's selfie? Did you read the comments? I hope you read the comments, because you missed a gold mine. So please tell me if you read the comments of that picture. If you didn't, you should probably go have a look, because it was very funny. Just gonna put it out there. That happened, like, we were doing our usual thing, all right, where, you know, Green takes a selfie of me and Jem takes a picture of him. We were doing our usual thing, and then the others just yes-anded it. All right, we didn't have to tell them to do that. They just yes-anded that. Of course, we had to do it twice. The first time around was much more organic, because that was when everyone realized, oh yeah, we could totally do this. But then I realized that we forgot to do the selfie. And I feel like that was a really important thing to do. So we had to redo that, which is why Martin's is the only picture where we're not taking a selfie. He's like, I took it. I don't have to take it again. I'm like, Martin. So he kept the original in. Was the one with B-dubs in it? No, there was no B-dubs there. B-dubs wasn't there with us on that one. B-dubs unfortunately left. He didn't really stick behind after Gamers Outreach. He ended up going home, so we didn't really get much extra time with B-dubs there. Are you talking about the baby photo though? All right, let's we got a lot of story stake. By the way, I do apologize if I have to like stop and cough every now and again. I did end up getting sick during the trip, as did basically everybody, honestly with you. I had a really horrible like sore throat for at least a couple days there, until like Scott was an absolute champ and got me the best lozenges, because there was one that I had ages ago in my cupboard that I bought from America, and it lasted me ages. It just numbs the whole thing. So Scott ended up picking me up some of those from LV, I don't know, CVS, that's the one. And I had like 2 of those, and I was good. It was good after that. So Cleo said they got everyone sick. Yeah, I think there was like 2 different things going around. I got what Cleo had, because Cleo had this sore throat thing, and then I got it. No one else had the sore throat thing. Everyone else had like more of a just standard like cold or flu or whatever it was. I'm not sure, but that seemed to be going around a whole lot more than what Cleo had. So yeah, I think that actually hit me on the second day of the event. You guys know I was super tired that day? Yeah, I think that was me starting to get sick. That's why I was so dead. That was the start of it. So that's why I wasn't doing too great day 2. Yeah, that's where it started. I stayed away from Scar. Like we knew that there was like a sickness going around, which is why it's like you'll see like masks were being worn and people were staying away a little bit more. So it was very like unfortunate. I didn't get to chat and say hi to Scar as much, but I knew there was something going around. I was like, I don't want to make Scar sick in case there's something embedded in me, which we found out there was. So I stayed back. Unfortunately, I didn't really get to say goodbye to Scar. It was a very sad time, but hopefully the next trip we get to have a proper time. So, yeah. Always miserable to fly ill as well if you feel better soon, but I was okay. Like, honestly, the sore throat was a couple days, and then after that it was kind of just like, just tiredness and wanting to rest a little bit. But otherwise, other than those 2 days where it was incredibly rough to like swallow anything, didn't really eat much. After that, it's okay. Now there's just like a bit of a phlegm, like just a phlegm that settles every now and again. I gotta cough a couple bit, but otherwise it's fine. I feel pretty good. Scout was popping out cannons left and right. He sure was. He was scaring us all. I'm telling you. Yeah, second place for MCC was crazy. I didn't expect to hold second place. Could have totally gotten first place though. Couldn't I have? Totally. Wasn't that far away from Joel. But very cool. Yeah, my keyboard got soaked. You guys saw the picture of that. All the bubbles. I told you it was soaked. Very unfortunate about the about dodgeball, but we tried. My dodgeball history is just horrid, by the way. I can't hit my shots in dodgeball. I don't know why. As soon as it gets to dodgeball, I overthink it and then I just miss. So so anyway, people shouldn't give me the bow and arrow in dodgeball, I'll tell you. Martin Snap, your keyboard was so funny. He threw a dang Nerf bullet, hit my escape key, which caused me to miss shooting Tanisha. I saw someone mention somewhere that Martin's hit on my escape key meant that bullet hit Tanisha, but it didn't. It missed that shot. And then afterwards is the one that I shot without Martin's intervention and hit Tanisha. There's a green online. Everyone's starting to get online now. We're all back home. Martin himself mentioned it. I told Martin that it made me miss Tanisha. Martin, you absolute nugget, spreading misinformation. I can't zoom. Oh, wait, no, I can. It's Z, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. It's on Z. I need to change my keybinds. They're all wrong. Martin's a nugget. He got it wrong. No. I told him how it happened, and he's already forgotten. So, yeah. The craziness happened in there. That definitely helped with my miscalculations. Need to shoot more arrows in MC, make a shooting. I know, I love shooting bows and arrows. I do need to shoot more. I need to unmute the game too so you can hear things. There we go. No, Nix, thank you so much for the gift sub as well. Thank you so very, very much. It was one of your absolute favorite MCC teams. It's so sad. What, my team or one of the other teams? Because there was a lot of really good teams on that. Very fun. Did you enjoy Blood on the Clock Tower? I did. I just wish I was a bit better at it. I kind of wish, to be honest, I wanted to be a townsfolk. I think starting off as an evil person on my very first game probably wasn't the best to learn it properly, but I tried. I tried my best. So I enjoyed what I played, but yeah, I just kind of wish that I was a townsfolk, and then I probably would have been able to like get into it a little bit more and doing that instead of trying to lie the whole time. Because it's hard to lie when you don't know what you're doing. And I messed it up. I messed it up so bad. But the cat's happy to have you home. They are. Nuggets being the snuggliest little guy. Olive's being chirpy and all happy. Apparently they have perked right up since I got back. According to Khan, they barely gave him a peep. My cats are usually a little bit cheeky, run around. Every now and again, they'll do some carpet scratching, some door scratching, and absolutely just go ballistic. They weren't really doing that as much when I was gone. And he's like, as soon as you've gotten back, they're back to it again. Like, oh, mum's back. Let's be naughty. Let's be naughty little kitty catters. So yeah, they're very happy. What about Khan? Did he miss you? I hope he did. No, he did. He said he has several times. So, what's my experience? How was my experience in the Mystery Hermit segment? I love that. That was really fun. And I'm kind of sad that I probably won't get to do that again. Maybe I will. Maybe Zed will throw that as a complete curveball. But I honestly did enjoy Mystery Hermit a lot, and I thoroughly enjoyed just sitting down and watching you guys fail to guess who it was. But, you know, the part that I found actually the most entertaining to me is when we did the redstone segment and I threw the 11 sticks out on the ground. I heard laughing behind me in the room of people who were watching it. When I did that, and that was just mildly, I got the live feedback from my fellow hermits that were just sitting on their computers watching Secret Hermit laugh when I threw those 11 sticks. And I was just like, yeah. I enjoyed that reaction. So, yeah, that was a good bit. My brain worked in that moment. It worked. So, yeah, that was, I liked that. It was very entertaining watching people try to guess. So, I definitely messed up a lot of parts. Guessed it before you even began. Your crouching was so telling. Well, I don't usually do this. Like, I was spamming it. I was trying to be like me, but also not me at the same time. So the continuous crouch spam was not really me. I was trying to match the energy of the others, but also it kind of is depending on the situation. So. Oh, terrible miracle. How could you? I'm hurt to such a huge degree. How could you not? Something Ren does a lot. Exactly. Yeah, I actually couldn't remember who the third person was. I knew one was Etho, and I know like Zed told me who the other two people were, and I just couldn't remember who the last one was. So your guess was as good as mine when it came to Ren, but with like me knowing Etho, I was like, oh, Etho's blue straight away. Like I could tell it was Etho immediately. I was like, that's Etho. Don't know who the last one was. So Etho didn't know anyone. Yeah, well, I mean, Zed told me in person, so he probably didn't do that for Etho. I won the PvP, by the way. Did you guys see that? I won all my PvP battles. I keep seeing comments saying that, like, I lost PvP battles. I'm like, what the heck you mean? I won them. I won all of my PvP battles. What the heck you all about? So, the mace PvP was a little bit painful. That she won with axes was so telling. Well, my first one was a bow and my second fight was a mace. No, I don't know what round you thought I played with axes. You were barely watching Mr. Hermit, had your eyes on chat. Oh, Wari, thank you so much for modding during the event. I just want to put it out here too. Moderators, you guys are amazing. Like, we felt so supported. I don't think I saw any issues in chat from what I could tell. Like, we couldn't have done that without you. So thank you so much for all the support. You guys were amazing. You're awesome. I was trying to combine awesome and amazing, and yeah, it's fun. It's fun. So thank you for the support. You guys are sick. See, this is what I'm saying again. I went to try to combine awesome and amazing again, and then I just ended up saying sick. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. I feel like you and Etho fight very similarly with the mace. I didn't feel like that during the fight at all. I feel like in the mace ballroom, I would probably agree with that. But during that, he just sat on the ground most of the time, just waiting for me to kill him. I feel like he just didn't do anything. He went up into the little chute a couple times, but other than that, he kind of just kept hitting me with like normally. And I was like, dude, you need height for the mace. Even if you crit with the mace, like it doesn't get enough height to do very much. You gotta go for the bouncies. So yeah. Etho is sick at least thanks to Cleo. I did. I just hope everyone's feeling better now. I hope Cleo's feeling better, because I know Cleo was feeling it. But well, the flight's back okay. Hopefully it wasn't too horrible. Had some flights on a few weeks, but we saved up some mileage and are going business. Oh, very nice. It was all right. The thing is, I had an hour and a half layover in San Fran on the way back. San Francisco, I don't know what happened at San Francisco, but it was clogged. Like, someone got their timing all kinds of messed up, or some kind of plane had a delay that just ruined it for everything. But I had an hour and a half layover, okay? From just in San Fran, okay? Now, keep in mind, I was in Seattle, right? We were about to leave. We were going to leave on time. And then we got stopped. And they're like, yeah, we can't leave for another, like, 40 minutes because there are a bunch of planes circling in San Francisco that can't land. They're not letting them land. So we gotta hold off here so we just don't combine to that when we get to the other side. So we had to then wait 40 minutes before we could leave. And I'm like, all right, my layover is an hour and a half. Okay. Stressing. Right. So yeah, I was stressed when we landed. And I pretty much, I was okay. I didn't have to re-pick up my bag again. I didn't have to recheck it. It just went straight to Melbourne, which is great because it only gets checked when it enters the country for the first time. So that was great. Didn't have to pick that up at least. And I was like, right, I'm looking at the size of San Francisco airport and how long it might get me. And I was like, okay, I can get over there in like 15 minutes. It's all right. No big deal. I was still hightailing it over there to my gate, to my next gate. And it ends up also being moved even further down the airport from the gate that it was at originally for my flight to Melbourne. And yeah, it was delayed by an hour. So I'm just like, okay, well, I didn't need to panic then. So just all the flights were delayed, honestly. I don't know how many flights actually left on time there, but yeah, that got delayed as well. It just all got delayed. So, honestly, a bit of a mess. Coming in was also a panic as well into LAX. I was pretty close to kind of like missing my boarding. Like they were boarding group 4 by the time I got to my plane to get to Seattle for my layover in LAX, and that was a panic. I was running in some parts, so that didn't feel good. And then my bag got held behind and put on a later plane instead of the plane that I was on. I'm always gonna give the advice, if you get layovers, do not do anything less than 3 hours. 3-hour layovers. Only 3 hours minimum. Do not do any of this 2-hour nonsense. 3 hours minimum. Alright? If you're booking flights, do not go, oh, an hour and a half, that's a good amount of time. Don't. Don't do it. Stressful. So if it's like, if a flight gets delayed, which it sometimes usually is for a little bit, you don't want to be eating down that 2-hour time because you also got to account for the time it takes to get through the airport. It took me an hour to get from my one gate to pick up my bag in to recheck it in LAX. That's why, like, it took a set hour just to get from one side to the other, okay? And that was with security and everything being decent, all right? If it's really bad, it could take up the entire 2 hours, and look at that. You're panicked, it's past boarding time, you know? So any delay to the plane, any travel in the airport, no, don't do it. You must have a 1-hour layover. Your incoming flight got delayed, but so did the outgoing, so it was fine. Thankfully, your next trip is 2 direct flights. Oh my gosh. 2 direct flights. Well, I'm glad you have 2 direct flights, but don't you do that hour layover again. So yeah. Don't do that. Security is always so long. Is that always so long? Honestly, I found they're not terrible. It's the times that it will hit you. It will hit you hard, and then you're gonna regret having short layovers. I know it sounds long, but when you get there, that time just goes. It's gone, you know? Direct is great when it's available, it is. Unfortunately, I don't get direct to things like Seattle or San Diego, so there's always a layover in LAX or San Fran. It's one of the two. If I'm over at that side of America. Traveled as a kid and you didn't meet your parents having to deal with 4 kids at an airport. Oh my gosh. Panic. Panic on top of everything. Domestic to domestic on the same airline or a small airport, you don't need much time. But I'm just going to say this right now. My last trip, they were all United. Doesn't necessarily mean you don't need much time. Given, yeah, domestic to domestic is okay. But if you've got to like do anything with international, that's the problem, which is always international for me. Is Space Needle still a thing in Seattle? Yeah, Builton's still there. I did Space Needle last year, so I didn't do it this year, but some people did. But I didn't need to go back up in there again. It's too expensive for what it is, if I'll be honest with you. Like if you miss doing that while in Seattle, don't feel gutted about it. It's just a sky. It's just a view, you know, for an expensive amount of money. Okay. By the way, so we're back on Hermitcraft. I just want to state this right now because this is pretty important. Now, during the Gamers Outreach auction, you guys might have seen that I had 20 parrots or cockatoos specifically up on the auction house listing for you guys to bid on and put names on. Now, there's been a few questions how that works for people who have won the bid. This in general, so I had to check in with Stage. Now with those, if you guys won the bid to name one of these cockatoos, you will be getting like an email correspondence later on down the line. Unfortunately, that sickness not only got the hermits, but it got our fellow Gamers Outreach peeps as well. So just give them a little bit of time to get over sicknesses and stuff, and they can get things organized. But you'll have some email correspondence where you'll be able to put in your name, and then that then comes to us. So that's how that's gonna work. So don't panic too much. Give it a little bit of time, and I'm sure they'll be having a good chat with you. Now, when it comes to naming these, I will be naming these, figuring out if I want to do it on stream or if I want to do it in video. Kind of figuring that out. We need to get 20 of these though. 21 birds is going to be the max birds that I will have in this tree. We've already got quite a few here already, so I think we got a lot of this covered. But there is going to be 21 specifically because one of these is going to be called Hermie. Like we have to have one called Hermie. But the rest are going to be from the auction, and then that's where we'll stop collecting parrots. So, yeah, I think I wanted to put it like in a video. I think it's better to do it in a video. So we can go through all of that there, you know? I mean, Hermie did, yes, Hermie. $7,250 for my Hermie illustration. I do not know. That is the most that my artwork has gone for a Gamers Outreach auction. I think we had Hello Sheep. Hi. We had like the first one went for like 4,000 something. The second one, Larry went for 5,000. This one, 7,250. Insane. Thank you so much to people who are bidding on Hermie, and I hope the person who gets it enjoys it. I said my goodbyes as I walked out of the Mojang office the last time. It was really cool to see it on the wall. But yeah, Hermie is hopefully going to go home. Thank you so much for bidding on it and doing what you guys did. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I'm very proud of that piece. I think it's one of the top pieces I've drawn. So very happy that it came out so well. And yeah, that was very cool. That was very, very cool. A stream spud got it. Frosty Fly, right? Is that correct? If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, Green's got the sleeping. Most expensive item of the auction except for the horse. Yeah, and the horse was like locked at 7,500 to even start bidding. So you know what? I think I'll take it. I think from what I believe we funded 2 carts with that, right? I don't know if the price of making them has gone up at all, but aren't they like 3,000 or so to make each? So I think we funded 2 carts with that. Crazy. And even all the other items too. I know like there was the watch that I put up there. The watch did absolutely amazingly. Now, I wasn't able to get all the hermits to sign a bit of paper to put inside it, but I did sign a little tag that hopefully got inside the watch tin. I gave it to one of the staff members who was going to put it in there for me because that was like right as we were leaving and I was trying to find the watch tin and they said they would just slip that in there because otherwise it wasn't signed at all and I thought we'd put a little bit of something in there. Etho's shirt went for 6K, right? Something like that? 6K. For a shirt the man hasn't even signed. It's just got his name on it. You're crazy. He hasn't signed it. It's just his name. 6,350. Was that the end total? Well, it's because he doesn't put his name on like any merch. He doesn't do merch. So it is incredibly rare. He hasn't even touched. Yeah, he hasn't touched it. He hasn't signed it. No, it's just his name. Guys are amazing. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, so yeah, we got that, and now we're back on the Hermitcraft. Should we like do a bit of mining while we yap? Because I think today is kind of going to be like a recoup stream, just where like we're having a little bit of a chat with stories and like things like that. Should we do a little bit of mining just so we're doing something at the same time? What do you reckon? Because otherwise, yeah, I do have to catch up on the early notifs as well. You guys know you gotta hold off on the notifs until we're like into it, you know, so we can do the intro chat, and then we don't have like ones expiring while we're intro chatting. It's going crazy. We go over the signs in the nether. I know Tango was doing like a whole video on that. I feel like you're gonna have a better time in a video, right? We can definitely take a little walk in there though, because you probably haven't seen even the other tunnels very much. It was pretty hectic. I'm not going to be able to go through all of it because there is so much. Unless you guys want to... I can go over it. I know Tango's doing the video, but I can do that if you like. Oh, that sign's placed. Who placed this sign? That's the only sign that's off. Who placed that? Oh my gosh. Anyway, because there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot here. What's this? There's a hole in this one. Oh no, that's someone's portal. Oh dear, why is there wool here? What's the wool for? And beat-ups. Oh dear me. Why is there glass here? What is this? What's happening here? Oh my gosh. Our tunnel. Our poor tunnel. Anyway. That was people claiming sections. Well, it's a bit late. It's got signs on it. Unless you mean... What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean cleaning? Like... Claiming... Are they claiming sections as in like, oh, I'm placing this sign down here. This is my spot that I'm working on. Markers during the game. Okay, well, they're going then. Goodbye. We don't need to leave mess behind. What the heck is this? Well, whoever did that sign, we're gonna have some words. Interesting. Oh, well, I'm gonna say it right now. I don't think their tactic worked. I've heard communication is a really good tactic to win the sign game. I don't know. I just have a hunch. All right. I still gotta put my head in here. I haven't done it yet. Joe hasn't put his head in either, which I'm kind of surprised by. I'm not surprised by me. Oh, Beat-Ups doesn't have a spot. Beat-Ups needs a little place to put his head. Okay. All right. So let me see right now. So let's see. We placed red tunnel. We did so amazing. All right. Now I'm going to try. What if I do this? There we go. We're going to do a little crouch. Shift crouch. While we thank people. And you can see if you see any names. And then we'll go down each of them. All right. Okay, there we go. Let's get a little bit closer here. Ancient Debra. All right, let me have a little look-see. Let me use webcam. No, I'm good. I just got out of the shower. I'm rough right now. Let me see. Frozen, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Lovely. We're going over the signs right now. Even decked out spooky tunnel over there. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We got Lanrick, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome, welcome back in. We got Miracle, by the way, 20 cockatoos. They contributed a casual 6,000? I'm sorry, what did one cockatoo go for? 20 cockatoos? What was the average? You say 6,000 in total for just some Minecraft cockatoos. Are you able to do a zoom in to see the signs better? If I can do this, but if I zoom into every single one, we are gonna, it's gonna be a while. These tunnels are like 5 rockets, Elytra rockets worth long. They're very long. 300 for a cockatoo. You guys are crazy. We were trying to work out how to do those cockatoos. Because, some of them, you can do set prices for things. And we had, previous examples that were set prices and things, were worth 200, 300. And I was just, trying to work it out. I'm like, you know what? Let's just let you guys decide the prices for them. So we decided to put them up as an auction. And you decided to do $300. Craziness. Absolutely craziness. Well, I'm very excited to name them all. I am going to do all those in a video because I want to make it special. So I just need to wait for the names to come through. Look up a little bit more. There we go. So yeah. You saw Celtic? Nice! There was definitely some names when I remember placing that I recognized for you guys. There's the Linaire, for example. I did definitely recognize. We're going to go walk back a little bit because it's getting a little bit getting a little close. I think I'm going on an angle. So getting just ever so close, closer to the signs. So yeah. But that's absolutely insane. Thank you so much. So you see, no matter if it's the greatest drawing we've ever seen or just the silly little stuffs in Minecraft, anything created by you, I'll appreciate it. That's crazy. But it's like a Minecraft mob, It's just a name. It's insane. But that's the community's dedication to supporting Gamers Outreach. That's how I see that. And that's crazy. So thank you guys so much for supporting Gamers Outreach. The total raise was 1.4 million with the auction. 1.4. What the heck? The previous ones were, just to put it into perspective, it was 850 odd thousand, right? Which is absolutely insane as it is. But both the previous 2 years were around the same. This year, you guys went crazy and were like, you know what? Let's go 1.4 million. What? You almost hit the previous years on the first day. That's how crazy that was. So yeah, insane. Yeah, and 1.1 was even just the donations, as it were. So thank you so much for supporting. Craziness. We didn't really get to have a proper sit down and thank you during the actual event. Because we were it was just you gotta be here, you gotta be there, you gotta be here, you gotta be there. But yeah, insane. I really wish I could have made more flowers for the auction. Unfortunately, didn't really get a lot of time for that. I thought I would be able to sit down and do a bit more. Day 2, I could have. But because I was I thought I was just tired and exhausted and things like that. Turns out it was me getting sick. So during the situations where I would have sat down, had a flower, made a flower during Hermit Master and stuff, I didn't end up doing that because I just needed a rest. Korean. So yeah, maybe another time. Hopefully we still have the stuff for potentially next year where we can try the flowers again and maybe I don't get sick and then we can vibe it out, So yeah, hopefully we can just keep those materials and do that next time. What was my favorite part? I think all of the different elements of that weekend were amazing. I enjoyed all of them for their own things, honestly. Silly Games was probably one of my favorites. I really thoroughly enjoyed that and just the stuff that came out of it. I thought it would be similar to Hermitmaster, and it kind of was, but it kind of wasn't. And I just liked the silly games, like how it was set up, and all just the little things that you did and the little challenges. They were really enjoyable. I quite enjoyed that. I really enjoyed hosting Purtle. Hopefully we get to do it next year, and then we just refine it a little bit more to make it a little more clean and maybe get some Velcro on the letters, things like that. But we have kept the Purtle board. I don't know if I said this. Hey, we've hit the end of the tunnel. Let's turn around. I don't know if I said this during the event, if I had time. We were gonna think of like put up the Purtle board as part of the auction. Ollie and I decided not to because we're going to keep it in the warehouse for potentially next year. So it's there as an option. So we're going to try hosting again next year, obviously with some refinements and like now feedback and everything like that. And yeah, so we might get that going. That was the first thing that I've hosted during Gamers Outreach, and I think it was a really good one to do, especially with Ollie. Ollie is amazing. So it just perks everybody up that he works with. So that was a good experience doing that. I really like doing Mystery Hermit. You couldn't see me really doing it until the very end, but I really enjoyed doing that and being a part of that. That was fun, honestly, with you. The word you got was totally unfair. Yeah, we have opinions about the last word with Purtle. And we found out, right? So the person who put it in, we got told afterwards, they put in multiple words, okay, to choose from for that last Purtle. And Stage brought this list of words to Joe. Joe picked out of those list of words what word that we should do. Apparently, he wasn't told what it was for. He was just told, pick the hardest one. And of course, Ori sounds like the hardest one. So I have to give him a little bit of leeway here that he didn't know what it was until we were doing it. And apparently he was horrified. According to, I think, Cleo, he was sitting there horrified. That's what it was for. So I can't put the full brunt of everything onto Joe there, and whoever chose that last word, terrible, devious, evil, horrible. It was Ori. O-O-R-I-E. I didn't even know that was a word that existed. So, yeah, that was a very unfortunate, hard last word. Wouldn't a whiteboard work better for Purtle? We wanted it to be a bit more stylistic. All it needed was Velcro, to be honest with you. If we just did a whiteboard, I feel like that's kind of boring to look at. Can you imagine if we just did a whiteboard for Purtle? You know, I don't know. It's not that enjoyable and visual. So we really wanted that to come through with the stylization of it. It just needed the Velcro. Which we can refine that for next time if we do it. So, Ori is a wonderful word, not for Purtle. And you've already, wasn't it? Didn't they say it was O-O-R-I-E, not O-U-R-I-E? So if that is the case, they spelled it wrong. Because we were told there was, I'm pretty sure it was double O. So. There's two spellings. See, that's even worse. What the heck? Even worse. See, I'm sure it's a great word, but not for Purtle. Not for Purtle. Not for a word that most people are not gonna know. But that's fine. We tried, and I didn't realize this, but the tech guys were being cheeky. Didn't know that, but now I've seen clips. Oop, there was a little bit of frame rate drop there. That was weird. I've seen some clips of it during it, and apparently when we crowned ourselves, they put a little bit of text up called the pity prize, and oh, sorry, there we go. There we go. Sorry, stood up for a second there. We got a little text called the pity prize, and then even during it, when the E was backwards on the board, they wrote, like, they did an overlay of what we were currently guessing, and they wrote it as a 3. I love it. That's great. I didn't realize they were doing those live as we went, and that is an amazing addition. Love that. Yeah, we pity prize because I had the last crown, so we had to put it on. Yeah, that was great. I didn't realize they did that. What I really want to do is I actually want to cut out the Pirtle segments and just have it as their own little like videos, but I haven't been able to do that yet. The thing is with the first game though, it was really scuffed and you guys could barely hear the Pirtle theme track. So I don't know. If you guys barely heard it, maybe I can like put it in over the top. I don't know. But the other 3 games are okay. It's just the first one was kind of scuffed. The 3 was so funny you lost it. I could see why. That was great. I love that they did that. Chant for life. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Loop. Big portal there. Loop. There we go. You would love for someone to make a video with all POVs with the different games. Why am I going so slow in some bits? Ow! Ow! Tango! Your portal is dangerous. Why am I so slow in some moments, some places, but not others? Okay, anyway. Who hasn't put soul sand in one spot here? Anyway. What do I even have? I don't even have, like, yeah, it's actually, they've put soul sand in one spot and not others, because I don't have the strider thing. I don't even have that yet. Danica, thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate the welcome back as well. Thank you. Prepared Man, this is like watching the credits for the event. Really puts it into perspective. Seeing all the names like this is so cool. I know, right? Just to look at it even more. Look, each name, like each sign is $100. Each sign, because it's $25 for each name on here, right? And these are $100 donations. Each sign is worth $100. This is only one of the tunnels. That right? We gotta go through all the others still. Isn't that insane? We really wanted to do the sign segment again in day 2, but it just we ran out of time. We were already over time. We've hit the end of the red tunnel. We were already over time on day 2, and yeah, we had no time to run another segment. So craziness. What? Oh, right. Impulse put in like this custom noise. Why couldn't I hear that? That's weird. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. This wall ain't even done. All right. We got some unfinished, I think, huh? Oh, our tunnel's pretty well organized right here. This is where we see how all the other teams did, you know? I think it's turned off for the event. Oh, that's right. He did it before the event, right? So I watched Impulse's video today, I think. I think it was today or yesterday. I watched a couple people's Hermitcraft episodes. I wanted to see what Impulse was doing with his like terrain and everything, so I checked up his episode. I kind of lost where everyone made their episodes. So yeah. No, that was really good. Let me see as well. J-Mac! Thank you so much for the 24 months, the 2 years, my gully goo. Spuddies, if you want to see where your sign is, go to Tango's chat. There's a link to a spreadsheet that shows your sign's tunnel and coordinates. Hey, there you go. There's some answers. What's this? Cookies. All right. Well, there you go. There's some answers. Go to Tango's chat, and there's a link to a spreadsheet with coordinates. So go have a look at that. Very useful information. Thank you, J-Mac. Now we got the relay. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back in. We got Contrad. Thank you for the 42 months as well. Welcome back. We got Skelly Who with the 32 months. Welcome back in. Miracle with the 100 biddies. You've never ice skated either. Was it hard? Did it hurt? Did you go wee anytime? Now, there was 3 questions there. Was it hard? Yes. Did it hurt? Surprisingly, the bit where I wasn't ice skating hurt the most. Did I go wee anytime? Yes, when I was sitting on top of that little seal. Yeah, so ice skating. We went ice skating. It was Tango's birthday, and we decided to do a little bit of a surprise ice skating rink. And I had never been ice skating before, ever. We don't really have them where I live. In fact, I don't know of any that exists where I live. Maybe, to be fair, I haven't actually really looked it up before, but they're certainly not common. So that was the very first time I tried ice skating. I was very excited because ice skaters, they just look so free. You know? They're just so free on the ice. I'm like, man, I really want to do that. So did this for the first time. I really wanted to ice skate more. We had like an hour slot limit that we could do, and I really wanted to skate more, but my like bones on the like my inside, my ankle bones, they were rubbing up against the shoe and they were starting to make a blister if I went for too much longer. So I had to take them off because they weren't really, they didn't really feel that comfortable. I needed thicker socks. My socks were a little bit too thin. So maybe next time if we ever do it, I'll put on some thicker socks and it'll be much better and I can try. I gave it a good shot. People were wonderful with teaching things. Of course, Jem and Tango were like the big ice skaters there. One knowing figure skating and one knowing ice skating. Sorry, hockey specifically. Why did I say ice skating? Hockey, and they both had their own like methods. Jem taught me one thing and Tango's like, yeah, I wouldn't really do that. I'm like, okay. So I kind of got conflicting info a little bit, but they both taught me their own ways of trying to move forward on the ice. I wasn't very good at it. They also just freshly like redid the ice, so it was incredibly slippery and very hard to learn on. So I tried. I gave it my best shot. I only really fell down once because I was held on to someone. Was it Green? I don't remember if it was Green, but we crashed it. We like kind of partially slid into some peeps, and that's where I kind of fell down. But people kind of caught me, so I didn't really fall much there. That was fine. I was along the wall a lot, but otherwise, like Tango and Jem were awesome. They were holding my hand. Same with Green. Green was also holding my hand and to stop me from falling over, and just try my best with skating off the wall. Gave it a good shot. Didn't really get to where I wanted to, but I think I was getting something. I was getting something. Yeah, I didn't realize we were sharing that. But yes, there is a photo. I guess that's I think Scott took it originally. That there's a photo with me and Tango teaching me and holding my hand to make sure I was all balanced, and he was teaching me how to push off my feet essentially. So that was a lot of fun, and that was a really cool moment. So, any pixel vids you have? Not uploaded to my computer, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if I'm ready to do like a picture show and tell at the moment. But I mean, you got a bunch of videos and stuff on the social medias. There was a few that went around on Instagram. It seems like Skiz shared a few. That photo just popped up in Tango's Discord. Oh gosh. Skiz shared it on his stream and everybody's got it. But yeah, so that was a lot of fun. We had like one part of the session that was ice skating, and then we had the second half of the session. We did this like, I don't even know what it was, but we put on like anti-slip things on our shoes, and we had a ball with some really weird paddles to hit into a goal. Broom ball, that's the one. I didn't like those paddles. They were weird. I think I'd rather hockey sticks. I don't like broom ball paddles. They're weirdly shaped, and I couldn't get the right angle very well for those. I prefer hockey sticks. So we played broom ball. I fell down hard on broom ball because it was deceptive. Those shoes were sticky, but they weren't. You know, it was like, oh yeah, this feels all grippy. This is fine. And then the first moment that I went to go and do a little dash to go and hit the ball from Jimmy, I fell hard. Didn't fall with like that with ice skating. Fell playing broom ball when I didn't even have ice skates on. So that hurt. I was feeling that a little bit afterwards on the plane and things like that. But it was fine. It still was fine. It was just a little slip and a little boop. It wasn't too bad. So yeah, that was alright. Yeah, we fell more in broom ball than actually ice skating. Yeah, there was a few falls. I think there's 3 or 4 people fell in broom ball because they feel really grippy. And then you go to do your little tiny dash and then you fell over. But otherwise, it was kind of funny because the moment we realized that, oh, these are kind of slippery, everyone started doing these really awkward runs to go and hit the ball. It looks like everyone needed to go to the toilet or something, I'll tell you. We all did these really tiny, awkward shuffles. To make sure we didn't fall over again. So anyway. But that was good. That was good. First time ice skating. I would totally do it again. Just thicker socks. Anyway, so we got that. Let me see. Frontier Man, thank you so much for the gift sub to the community, by the way. Lovely. Thank you, thank you. We had Lachlan Dog. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Come in just now, actually. Thank you, Lachlan Dog. It's Findus also with the gift sub. Thank you so much. Mathema Kitten, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back in. This is where I'm going to have to scrolly-wolly down a little bit here. We got Fantasia, thank you for the 26 months. We got Silhouette, thank you for the 19 months. Sevsek coming back in with the 28 months. We got Salty Surfer with the 27 months. And Thalia, thank you for the 11 months there as well. We got Meg gifting a sub to Ape Rover. Thank you, Meg. Nerdix, thank you for the gift subs to the community as well. Thank you, thank you. Miracle with the 200 biddies. There was a short but really sweet moment during Dodgeball. Green and Ollie were being cheeky and sabotaging you, but as soon as they realized you were about to clutch, they instantly stopped and had your back. They did. They went completely bubbles, and then it was like a very much like a focus and try to hit it thing. Such a sucker for wholesome moments like that. The boys got your back. I know. I mean, my keyboard was drenched and had Martin's shirt in front of my monitor multiple times and all kinds of distractions. But it was fun. I honestly had a really big blast. Like, the distractions were just... I don't know if you guys saw it, but I was grinning from ear to ear during that. You know? Like, it was just for silly, for fun, for charity. Why is there a sign here? Lucas, Kennedy, Elliot, JV, Bruce and things, you're in the wrong spot. You should be on a wall. Why are you here? Oh dear me. Anyway, yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So, let me see as well. Stormageddon, thank you for the 48 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Oh, we've hit the end of the yellow tunnel. I don't know if you guys realize as well, but yellow tunnel extends a little bit down. I got back to the hotel on the first day, and I tried to extend the tunnel a little bit in case we wanted to do anything for day 2 on my laptop in the hotel room, and I was like, there's like 5 rockets worth of length that you would have to extend it by again. It was just not going to be possible, unfortunately. But it turns out we didn't do it anyway, so it was all right at the end of the day. Okay. I should be in the south tunnel yet. That's the yellow one, isn't it? It's the yellow or the purple one, in which case I have. I've got green and I have... What's the other color? Purple, red, yellow, green. Have I not done purple yet? Red? We did red, because red was the first one that... South is red, north is green. West is yellow. We just did west. We're doing... Okay, we haven't done purple yet, which is Byron Tunnel. All right. We left purple to be the last. Reserved for King Dubs. No buyer signs. So, wait, B-Dubs is down this tunnel and purple tunnel? I'm pretty sure I saw his face before. Oh, hello. I haven't seen this tunnel. Whose tunnel is this one? It's like an Art Deco museum. Yeah, we got, all right, hold on. We got to skip past all these. Ether, how many tunnels do you need, my guy? Oh my golly girl. All right, here we go. That's Beefs. Ah, what theme is Beefs base? Fancy, fancy. Here we go. We got, let me just see it. KRL, thank you for the 20 months, lovely. Ooh, look at this. Corrales going massive with his tunnel. I'm probably gonna redo mine, I'll be honest with you. I kind of rushed mine. I really did rush mine to get it in before the event. Like, I built that probably the day before I had to like go. I had to leave. So, yeah. Let me see. CMW, thank you for the 27 months. Had a funny feeling that it wasn't planned and the guys just went along with it. I'm presuming that was in regards to the photo of us in front of the fire truck. And that is correct. Zayo, so thank you for the 30 months as well. Welcome back in, lovely. We got Fred Dino, thank you for the 53 months. We got Ash, thank you for the gift sub to the community as well. I scroll the wallies. We got Scorch, thank you for the 18 biddies. Welcome back home, biddies. Thank you for attending the charity event. Absolutely enjoy watching the event live. Seriously cannot wait to hear the stories you're able to share. Thank you for hosting anything for Next Gamers Outreach. So in my mind, like, I want to rack up the courage to host something, but I'm not a host kind of personality. Ooh, the end. Oh, there's an end portal in Green Tunnel. Okay. Didn't realize that. It's just a smiley face. This whole thing is glowy signs. Wow, yeah, so I'm not really a host personality, but Purtle was really good to do. So I can probably do something like Purtle, but I feel like it's really handy to have someone there with you, and then you can kind of bounce off them. And I think that's great. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. I really want to get out of my comfort zone. And I know that when I'm there, and then I'm like, why did I sign up to host this thing? Like, that's what I will tell myself. I'll do it ahead of time and be like, yep, I will host something, and then I'll get there, and then I'll regret everything. But that was really good to do Purtle with Ollie, and it kind of like gets me into the mindset that, hey, maybe I can. I don't know. I just kind of panic, get in my own head, and then mess up my words, so I don't know. But it was good to co-host that with Ollie. Ollie's an amazing host, so having Ollie to bounce off made that so much better. Let me see. Capricorn! Thank you again for the 50 gifted subs. I've already thanked you, but thank you again because that is crazy. Golly. Cheshire Dingo, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back in there as well. We got Eric Chieftain, thank you for the 36 to 3 years coming by. Just casually like that. Thank you so much. We got Captain Manguido, thank you for the 16 months there as well. We got Ethereal, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back in. We got Jules, thank you for the 21 months. Capricorn, thank you for the 3 months as well. At tier 3, insane. Thank you, Capricorn. We got Polina, thank you for the 57 months. The big 57, that's a lot of time. We got Sakura, thank you again for the 20. I did thank you as well, but thank you again for those 20 gifted subs. Absolutely bonkers. Thank you so much. We got Emrys. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs coming in there. Thank you so much, Emrys. Golly. Lovely to Moth. Thank you for the 9 months. Let me scrolly wallies here. Oh my gosh. How far? How far? What the heck? All right, hold on. We're still good. I'm still scrolling. Where did I get up to? There we go. Okay. We scrolly rollies. We're going to catch up. We got Chuny Fox. Thank you for the 100 biddies right there as well. Added for the 8 months. Thank you, Chuny Fox. We got Tolerance at Super. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much. Fudgel. I think it's Fudgel, right? Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome on in. Sorry, I butchered that for a little bit there. I probably still did. We got Stellaris Lex. Thank you for the 56 months coming back in as well. We got Seafell. Thank you for the 43 months. What's your favorite event during Gamers Outreach? Mine was Mystery Hermit. Totally didn't doubt that you were red. Totally, Pearly Sweat. I could tell by the totalies. I did already technically answer that, so hopefully you got my answer earlier. Do let me know if you didn't catch that. But thank you so much, Seafell. We got Rustling Fan. Thank you for the 7 gifted subs. Thank you very much for the 7 gifted. Golly. People are saying pups? Puppies? Are you saying pups? What's happening? Have I missed pups, have I? I didn't get to say goodbye to puppies' tummies. I was very sad. I came to realize, I'm like, hang on a second, like, I didn't get to say bye to pups. Oh, pups at a sign! Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Sorry, I'm looking over to the side as well while going through all of this. I didn't get to say goodbye to pups. That's kind of sad. Let me see it as well. We got Starfire. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back in. We got Elysian Views. Thank you for the full year. Thank you. We got Miracle. Thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Milady. Thank you for the 35 months coming back in. We got Milady. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Waiting for you guys to recap the trip. Love you, pal. Thank you. Still more to talk about, to be honest with you. Still got more to talk about. Thank you so much. We got Nikki, thank you for the 27 months. We got Dan, thank you for the 23 months as well. Thank you so much. We got Ash, thank you for the 250 biddies. Had a bit of a rough few days, had some good parts, but today was especially hard as your stepdad went to the emergency room because he had some heart palpitations. He's all good, thankfully, but it made for a very stressful day at work. Oh my golly, you. I'm glad he's doing all right, Ash, and I hope he continues to be all right and he's able to rest and recover. I'm so sorry that was a rough day, though. Hopefully everything's okay, and I do wish everyone all the best, Ash. I'm sorry it was a rough one for you. Hopefully we can make it a little bit better and a little bit more calm. Oh, I've hit the wall. Turning around. We're going this way. But it's good to have you. Good to have you in the stream, Mash. Thank you so much, lovely. We got Sock Gnome. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well, by the way, alongside with Life, and Meg also did 5 gifted subs at the start of the stream. My golly goo. Give all the gifted subs for all 3 of you. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you, Borks, for the 300 biddies. Lovely. Thank you for the support. We got Milady, Gigantifying an Emo. Thank you, Milady. Van Lilu, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back. Hey, Scrolly Wallies. We're almost there. Balloony, thank you for the 14 months as well. Chris, thank you for the 200 biddies. Welcome back. I hope the sick didn't get you too badly. Honestly, it was only a couple of days where it was really rough. Like, after that, it was fine. I'm okay. Thank you so much. Simba, thank you so much for the 17 months there as well. We got Chaos Cherry with the 11 months. Chinook with the 50 months. Firecat with the 8 months. Frozen with the 40 months. I hope you had an amazing time. And Derry asked about the potential upcoming power project, or shall we be left in the unknown? I'm gonna put it straight out here. There's a post going around where they've been talking about it, where one person said no. You guys know who it is that said no now, and another person has undecided. But the rest of the power group is coming back, right? The vampires group. I am the person that is undecided. Just gonna lay it out there. That's me. I think a lot of you kind of already knew that already at this point. I'm not sure yet. I thought I would know the answer by now, but I don't. I don't really know. I'm thinking, like, I am leaning more towards no, simply because, like, it is very roleplay-esque. I'm not big on, like, going into it knowing it's roleplay. I'm usually... I kind of go along with it if it does go into that, but otherwise I don't really do the roleplay right from the beginning. I much prefer to be myself, just with an underlying story. However, it's still on the table because part of me is like, okay, I probably wouldn't do an episodic every week type situation. If I participated, I am debating that I could have it as one big movie. You know, like one of those long videos that some people have done for series like that. So I'm kind of on the fence. I'm like, okay, I probably wouldn't do the episodic things per week again. But if I do participate, you'll just get a movie. That's kind of what's on the cards right now. And that's whether or not, like, if they even would want that kind of style, right? Would it take more or less editing time? About the same. Because it would still get edited weekly. We would just put it together as one big video, you know? Like, I would just flow it from one video to... basically, from one session to the next is just one big video. So, same amount of editing, really, at the end of the day. Just it would come out at the end. So, still debating. I know what the concept is. And part of me is like, gosh, there's things in this concept that would fit me perfectly. So I'm so on the fence. I had the entirety of the trip to think about it, and I've been thinking about it this whole time, and I still don't know. So, I don't know. I don't know. I think about it. I think about it. But you would obsess harder over a single video without a deadline? Well, it technically does have a deadline. Like, it would need to go out with everybody else's finale, right? Like, it has a deadline. I would still ask that it gets edited every single week, and I would still have an editor for that every single week, but yeah, it just wouldn't, it would come out at the very end. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Box of Foxberry, thank you for the 100 biddies, lovely. Thank you, thank you. We got the Hornbill, thank you for the 17 months as well. Thank you so much. We got Salty Squish. Thank you for the full 12 months coming on by as well with that too. My gosh. And Azua, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back in. Kawaii-tron, thank you for the 10 biddies there. Swear on my life, cross my heart and hope to die that you had nothing to do with the name of Cubs Nautilus. Did not talk to the auction winner at all. The name choice was not your doing. Okay. Question of the week. Favorite moment from this past game? Is outrage like the various EFOs scattered around? Favorite moment? I was gonna say that the last one was favorite game as a question. Favorite moment? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think it's my opinion's very similar on like what I enjoyed the most in terms of the games. Because like usually it's specific picks, you know, from those games. So I don't know if I have like a favorite moment. I was definitely shocked in Silly Games when Larry got cut in half. So, that was my shock. Look, I'll be honest with you. One of my favorite little moments was False and I putting the 2 different chicken halves on our heads. Like, it was just such a cute little, like, moment. And it looks so funny in the camera. I saw it afterwards as, like, a little snapshot. And we both just have these little chicken halves on our heads. This is a very interesting looking sign. Okay. Okay. Who donated Zuma? I don't know. We've acquired a Zuma. That must have been a really big donation. Oh my gosh. Wowee. All right. AFK? Like, he wasn't there when I walked past the first time, right? Or has he always been there? No, he moved! I saw it! He moved! Yeah, you're a little crooked. That's creepy. That's creepy, X. You got me, though. I didn't expect to see you there. Okay, we gotta keep going. I know I'm muted. I know. Oh, golly goo. Alright, and I have actually hit the bottom. I swear there was one more notification underneath Kawaii-tron, but I don't... It's gone now. It's gone. So hopefully, if I did miss you, like, right at the start of the stream, please let me know. Thank you so much. I was, like, right at the bottom there. But I also want to say... Squiggly Sky. Hello. Hello. Look at the 50 gifted where did that come from? I'm sorry. Hold on. We're going to keep going with this, but thank you for the 50 gifted subs. That's a lot of subs. Thank you very much. My golly you. Absolutely insane. Guys, if you've gotten a gift sub today, please make sure to thank your sub gifter because there's been some absolute craziness that has happened. Thank you very much. A lot of subs to my favorite streamer. Oh, well, that is so sweet of you. Thank you. That is a lot of subs. Like that is a crazy amount of subs. Golly. Well, thank you so much, Squiggly. That is very sweet of you. Like incredibly so. Absurdly so. Oh my word. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we've hit the end of this tunnel. We got one more tunnel to do, and I'm pretty sure that was purple, right? Because we started on red. One more tunnel. I think this one... I don't know how long this one actually is, to be honest with you. But my golly girl. Wait, hold on. We'll go a little bit back here. There we go. It's Cortex! I know Cortex. But yeah, craziness. Thank you so much. What the heck? We got Frozen. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, Frozen. Thank you, thank you. And Foods with 1,000 biddies. What's happening? Welcome back. Love the outreach weekend. 1.4 mil raise. You guys are awesome. I know Foods absolutely insane. Hey, look, it's my portal there. We're going to skip past that. Absolutely insane. 100%. We are currently... We're having a bit of a ramble and some sign scrollage while we're having a ramble. We were debating what to do, and we're like, well, we can kind of give a little bit of a credits section of the stream while we talk about the trip and what happened and things like that. So we figured this was a kind of a good thing to have rolling in the background so you guys can look for your names while you also just listen to me do a bit of a podcasty ramble, I suppose, about everything that happened. So, must be some kind of video or just relegated to the VOD. This will just be relegated to the VOD for me, but I remember Tango saying he was going to do a little video going through all the signs. So this is not going to be the only situation where you'll be able to see your sign. This is just more of a very much a casual thing. Okay. A little bit of a drink. Gotta keep the throat all good. We got John Drink Water, thank you for the 16 months as well. And Squiggly Sky, thank you for the 48 months. Welcome back in. Thank you so much. We got Landrick, thank you for the 590 biddies. Other than the Uri word, what do you think the difficulty of the other words in Purtle? For context, they were Forge, Chaos, and Titan. I think they were good words. Like, those would be totally words I would choose. I feel like other than Titan, there were no double letters though. I feel like I probably would have done maybe slightly more double letters, maybe chucked in a triple letter in there. Because Titan really threw some people for a loop, you know? I feel like if I didn't like kind of say, hey, don't forget about double letters, they might not have gotten it because they got stuck for a long time on Titan. So I probably might have chucked in a few extra characters in there that were the same. Titan was mine. Nice, Hashira. I remember that. Yes, Hashira. Actually, was that was the one. We didn't say your name out loud during it. There was one person's name. Oh, that's already stopped. This tunnel's super short. There was one person's name that we forgot to mention during the actual like Purtle thing. We did. There was someone we didn't. One person we didn't read out because we had just gotten completely like distracted. I think that was the second game we did and we were just trying to we were focusing on making sure it was all like solid. And I was like, oh man, we forgot to read it out. We noticed immediately after our segment like turned off the camera and we're like, oh shoot, we didn't read the name out. So we went rushed back to our desk to say the name. So other than that, Lanrick's name forgotten or got. It was Got Nate's. It was Got Nate. We did Lanrick. It was Got Nate's that we didn't read the name out. I was like, we both were just gutted when we realized. We're like, oh man. That was so unfortunate. But we both did try to put it on our streams afterwards with that as well. And I came back and I forgot to stinking unmute like a nugget. That didn't help either, did it? But yeah, I think the difficulty was fine other than Ori. I think Ori was a little bit too hard. But otherwise, the words were good. We had Ivan, thank you for the 58 months. We did actually have to get one word changed because it was a name, which was Zelda. So we had to get that one changed because we didn't do names in Purtle. But otherwise, yeah, it was good. But yeah, thank you, Ivan, for the 58 months. Oh gosh, the frame rate. Hello. What the heck is in that direction? Let me just go back a little bit because those were like really like jittery right there. That was weird. Yeah. So anyway, thank you so much, Ivan, for 58 months. I'm glad you're enjoying the VOD. It's lovely. My VOD is coming out tonight. I'll put that out after stream for day 2. Just because I was trying to I needed internet to upload that VOD and I didn't have it. So that's why it didn't go out. Let's see as well. Charmed for Life, did I thank you for your 5? Charmed for Life, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so very much, lovely. Thank you. And Chris, thank you for the 100 biddies of the pocket biddies. Red Woman, thank you for the 25 months as well. Mayra, thank you for the 44 months. Drago, thank you for the 500 biddies. DJ, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. Golly. Hold on. Of course I've stopped at the sign. Why have I stopped at the sign? All right, hold on. How have I still not caught up yet? What the heck is going on? Hold on. Okay, I remember that. Charm. We got Charm. We had Danica. We had the Math McKitten. I remember those. We had It's Finders. Thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Lachlan Dog, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Anonymous gifted a sub to Yuz. Thank you again, Lachlan Dog. And Seepa Roki, thank you for the Prime sub. Olga and Oates, thank you for the 2 years resub. And Mad Explorer, thank you for the 5 months. Oh my gosh. This is a sign. Okay, you see me as it's the one that needs fixing. Oh yeah, Kahila. I mean, mean, technically, you can just make sure you copy the names and fix the sign, but I don't know. It's placed during the event. Maybe it's got stylized purpose, you know? Who knows? Hold on, I'll go back. I think I was a little bit too quick there. Golly. Tunnel was chaotic. This tunnel was chaotic during the event. Apparently, we were just on a holiday with Red Team because we were having a great time. How is everybody so chaotic? Mosspuff, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. I think I've officially caught up with all of the crazy notifications at amazing timing because we've done all the tunnels. Guys, alright, you've gone crazy with Gamers Outreach, and you went crazy with the activity feed so much that I've read out my activity feed, and it took me 4 tunnels to do so. Hey, I mean, we're having a ramble at the same time about other things, but still. Still. Alright, yep, stream done. That's it, guys. I'm done for the day. I'm just kidding. We ain't done for the day. Alright, my wordy woo. So that was a lot of signs. Purple was really short of a tunnel. What were they doing? We had so much purple tunnel left to you. Look at this. It's what was purple team doing? Some pina coladas on a beach? Oh my golly goo. Alright, let's head back to my base, seeing as I'm right here. They were fighting. Why were they fighting? It was sign placing time. What the heck were they? Why were they fighting each other? Oh my golly goo. Which group placed in the green tunnel? I'm not actually sure who the teams were, to be honest with you. I've already forgotten. Other than our own team. Ren's hat. Ren's hat? They were fighting over Ren's hat? Is that what I'm understanding right now? Oh my golly goo. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna chuck these little bits in here. I haven't used these copper golems in ages. There we go. Okay. We are free to do whatever we want to now. What do? Do we go find a parrot? How many parrots do we have, actually? Because I should probably I need to get 20. 21. I need 21. We can name, you know what? We can name, Hermy. And guys! We're in the new update. We're on 26.1.2. We can... Babies! We can get baby mobs that look cute! And we can craft name tags. And we can get golden dandelion and stuff. I can have little popcorn chickens! Hold on, okay, wait, how do we craft a name tag again? Name tags. Oh, we can craft them! Paper and gold. Okay. Paper and golds. We got gold. Let's get a stack of paper. Oh, there's the golden dandelion recipe. I'm gonna get baby chickens and it's gonna be so cute. Okay, we're gonna look at all these name tags I can make. Aha! Okay. And we're gonna make Hermy. Hermy. That's Hermit. Hermy. There we go. Yay! Hermy! You can use copper nugget as well. Oh, it's just any nugget? Oh. Oh, I had a lot of gold, so that's okay. Okay. Now we don't have to name Hermy in a video. That's fine. We can do that on the stream. Let's name it. Do we remember the first bird that I put in the tree? Was it this one? I feel like it was this one, right? So I'll name the very first one. I swear it was this one. So this one can be called Hermy. Bloop, bloop. Yay, Hermy. Okay, so now how many parrots we got in the tree? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 9 more, I think. What did I? Yeah, I think it's 11, right? So we need 9 more. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3. I'm not counting Hermy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm counting 11 twice, so there must be 11. Okay. So we need 9 more. Oh, you guys think I was No, I didn't count Hermie. I'm only counting the birds we got to name. So we've got 11 that we have yet to name in the tree. So we need 9 more. Did I get the one at the top? This one? Yeah. There's 2 up there. And there's one over there too. Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, not Hermie, 4. Right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11 unnamed parrots. So we need 9 regular ones. Do we want to go and see how many we can get? I don't know how many we can get. Because I think we need a new jungle. But we're going to try to go back to that really far jungle again. And go from there. So 9. 9 more parrots. And then we've got the Gamers Outreach stuff covered. Okay. Let's see. 9. I'm going to write it down here. 9. 9 parrots. Okay. Another total exterior. Oh, I really want to do that. I really want to do that. I really want to get into doing another Hermitcraft episode, but I gotta finish the IRL video first. So I can't do Hermitcraft episode yet. Which is fine. Which is fine. Oh my gosh, I'm all flimmy. Da. No, can't breed parrots. I did pitch the idea to Agnes though. So it's in their heads if they decide to make parrots. I feel like we should be able to breed parrots. I don't know, you know? Random question, but I'm curious if you're an introvert or an extrovert. You don't have to tell, but I wonder because personally it seems like you have quite a lot of social battery. It depends on the day. Right? In social situations, if there's a group of people, I am more of the quieter one of the group. I would say I'm more of an introvert, but I can be an extrovert with the right people. So, yeah, ambivert, if that's what that is. I think it really depends on the situation. More introverted than anything, but I can be extroverted depending on how I'm feeling. And who I'm with, right? I can be like super excited and have a lot of energy, but there's a lot of situations where I'll just quietly meander alongside with people. You know, I'm not the loud voice of a group of people. I am more often the quieter one that lets just people yap, and I just have a great time just being in people's presence. But I yap a lot. Like if the right conversation holds me, I can have a solid yap that can last for a very long time. I'll talk for ages. So it really depends on the situation. Right. We have blah, blah, blah. I need to pull up my screenshots folder so I can get the portal back. Okay, hold on. Give me a little second here while I get the screenshots of the coordinates for our faraway jungle. Let's see. Hiccups. Oh yeah, I found a trail ruins too, by the way. At this other jungle. I think this is the jungle that I went to that you guys haven't been to? No, I think we've done at least one stream on it. Okay, we're gonna put these name tags away by the way. Okay. You would just feel introverted, but sometimes you get carried away from yapping. Fair, alright. I mean, look, there's definitely like times where I do get burnt out socially, and I'm kind of like, I need my alone time. I definitely have a battery. Like, especially when it's a good week long, every single day of going out and socializing with people, my brain starts to kind of shut down a little bit. Okay, we've got seeds in the ender chest, that's fine. Let's just see. Did I take a picture of it on the nether side? Yes, I did. Okay, there we go. Use that. Bert, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Bert. Golly, thank you. Thank you so much, lovely. Was it a full week you spent over there? Well, we had the Gamers Outreach, and then I think it was like It was like 4 or 5 days, I think, extra, which is what we usually do. We do Gamers Outreach, which is hectic, and then we spend another 4 or 5 days together after that. You're welcome. Yeah, so it was a bit of a mix. I had a lot of downtime there afterwards because I wasn't feeling great, so I kind of like stayed back in the hotel for a little bit during that. And I slept a lot. I don't think I really had breakfast with everybody. I always woke up too late to have breakfast with everyone, so... hold on, let's just do that. There we go. Okay, we need to get to 4794 negative 201. This way. Okay. She's the sleepiest ever. Yeah, well, I was feeling sick and I was like, I just want to rest in the hotel. I like my sleep-ins. I'm not a morning person, to be honest with you. Especially not like... I would be if every day wasn't socializing, but because every day is socializing, I kind of used it a little bit as my, right, let's get like ready to socialize for the day kind of situation. But I also just wasn't like 100% in general. Not beating the sleepy allegations. I mean, I feel like I'm allowed to be sleepy in that situation, to be honest with you. Ever since Jem said like I'm the napper of the group and I nap a lot, like I'm never living that down. Anytime I sleep, it's like, well, Pearl's just a sleepy gal, I guess. Like, okay. Okay. But I can be. I can be, depending on the situation. What's your opinion on hotel food? I didn't really have the hotel food. We kind of like went out and got it at different like places for the most part. I mean, for a solid 2 days, I didn't really eat a lot. Because I honestly, my throat was like swallowing a packet of knives. And I know that sounds really drastic the way I've said that, but that's what it felt like. It was horrible. So I didn't really eat a lot. The first thing that I ate properly after I got like super sick, I had this amazing beef stew and a hot cocoa. It was the best. It was like the best thing I'd eaten the whole trip. It was amazing. And I had a sore throat that day, but like Scott was out, and that's when I said he got me the lozenges, which was really sweet of him. So I had that first to numb things down. I was like, okay, things are doable. And we went and got lunch at this nearby cafe. And yeah, they had their soup of their seasonal soup, and it happened to be a beef stew. And they had this amazing hot cocoa that tasted fantastic. So it was just a whole lot of like warmth for my throat, and it was great. the best. And I actually had too many warm things because I had to buy a cold drink a little bit after that because it was just too much hot stuff. But yeah, that was really, really good. Really enjoyed that. They said they were worried about you because you were very sick. Yeah, Cleo was so sweet. Cleo was like offering cold medicine and all that kind of stuff. Like it's amazing the amount of medicine everyone was consuming during that trip because of either talking too long, people had like headaches and things. It's crazy. We all had each other's backs, and yeah, Cleo was very, very sweet and was looking out for me as well. I've gone way too far. A little bit too far. Negative 201. We do this way slightly. So yeah, you feeling a little better now? Mostly, like it's really, you know what happens when you get a cold or a flu and then after it, like you feel fine, your energy's fine, but you just have like kind of a congested type of feeling. Then if you guys could hear it in my throat a little bit, but like it's a little phlegmy. Do I have to make another portal? Hold on. I think they're gonna reset again. So yeah, I've kind of got that, but otherwise I'm okay. Let me see, 47. Is it reset again? Hold on. I didn't really come here expecting to make another portal. I think I've got to make it again. Guys, I just made it last time. Didn't we make it last time? Oh my gosh, I gotta make another portal. Hold on. Well, I've got obsidian at least. All right. I'm in the right spot, right? I am. Yeah. I'll make it again. I swear I just made this thing. I'll use Scar's cane. I'll use Scar's cane to light it. Okay. I've always got obsidian just in case like I need to come back from a real long trip away. There we go. Okay. Thank God you have obsidian. We're good. We're good. Oh, I also need the seeds. Might as well grab those out while I'm at it. Did I get to hang out in any parks in Seattle? No, I didn't go to any parks. So, we did the Underground Museum tour. Not the Underground Museum, but the Underground. We did a tour of the Underground. Right before I left, my dad told me the story that Seattle was originally built lower, right? This is so fascinating. So Seattle was originally built lower. And they built that right on top of some like mud plains, and then there was issues with like sewage flowing back and everything. And so now the current Seattle is built right directly on top of the original build of Seattle. And that is all underground. If you're ever walking the streets of Seattle, odds are you're walking on top of old buildings or old streets that they just built up on. I can say like quite a lot of the story that was told to me on the tour because I actually remember it. But the gist of it is that. So that exists in Seattle. And my dad told me like a rough story on it before I left. I'm like, oh, that would be kind of cool to see. So I kind of sowed some seeds in the group and ended up that a group of us decided to go. And yeah, we went down to some tunnels and it was really musty and kind of a little bit smelly, like your grandparents' closet a little bit, to be honest with you. You know that musty smell? So we went down there on one of the last days that we had around the place. So I saw that. Didn't really see a lot of the greenery of Seattle. So I also haven't been to Pike Place. I never went there. People went there multiple times. I didn't go because that was the sicky kind of days. So I missed that. But maybe next time if we ever go back there again. Skiz shared a picture of the toilet. Oh, he took a picture of the toilet. I always hear, what do you mean you're back? No, I've been in Seattle, GeoEater. I've been gone for like a whole week. You didn't even notice? Oh, let's take that, I guess. So yeah, that is quite fascinating, really. So the way that it went with Seattle, okay, is the guy that started building Seattle was like, oh, this is a great place to build, right next to the water, all that kind of good stuff. The problem is that they were looking at low tide. So whenever the tide came back in with high tide, it just flooded. It became a very wet city or a wet town. It wasn't really a city yet. All right, now the biggest problem is the sewage. Okay, it's not just the fact that they kept kind of flooding a little bit, it's the fact that it was sewage, okay? With their trying to get this accurately here. They built in some toilets, okay? They built in some toilets. And let me just think, what is the accurate description of this, of the original ones? I know the story afterwards of the second toilets that they got. The first toilets, I'm a little bit dusty on. Let me sleep real quick before I die here. Let me get my bed out. Yeah, poop chutes, they're worky. So, they had, I think, originally some outhouses, right? And I'm just going to skip past the first iteration of toilets because I can't fully remember exactly how those ones went. But they got another iteration of toilets. I think the tour guide said that they were specifically from France, okay? For Seattle, they hadn't built the city plumbing system yet, right? And they got these toilets from France. And they took them out of the box. And on the instructions, it was like, install to city sewage system or city plumbing system. And they're like, huh, we don't have that. So they had these plumbed toilets with no plumbing to attach to. So they had to basically fabricate this plumbing system. And the pipes of the outgoing pipes from this new plumbing system were built really low, okay, into the ground. Like, all right, they're gonna plumb out into the ocean. Okay, or plumb out into the water area. All right, now the problem is that whenever the tide came in, it went up those pipes, okay, back to the toilets, all right? So whenever someone sat down on high tide and went to flush it, the toilets exploded because they were completely just pushed up, full of water, and ready to explode. So there were some exploding toilets because, yeah, all the water just came back up the pipes and just completely clogged everything, and it was just a problem waiting to happen. Okay, and now because of these exploding toilets, that then went back into the city, okay? All of the sewage water that came out of that, it had to go somewhere. So it flowed back into the city streets. Anytime the tide came up, just back into the city streets. And they're like, okay, well, we gotta do something about this. I don't know. We gotta do something about this, okay? The stuff ever is disgusting, it stinks. And what they decided to do was, they're like, okay, we have all these wood chips. And we're going to put down wood chips on the roads to absorb a lot of the water that's just sitting on the thing from both the ocean water and the sewage water. They're like, all right, let's put these wood chips on the road. We're gonna soak up a bunch of this water so it's actually have walkable streets. Okay, so just picture this. All right, there's wood chips on the road soaking up things. Their pathways were made out of wood. Okay, this is, you know, these days they're made out of concrete. They were made out of wood back then. All the buildings were made out of wood. Everything was made out of wood. Okay? So imagine one day when this blacksmith, I'm pretty sure he said it was, this blacksmith, it's an apprentice blacksmith specifically, was making something with, like, they were heating some kind of metal or rubber up in this little tiny pot. It's a really small pot, okay? And they left it. They walked away for a little bit to go do something. And this pot eventually overflooded, okay? Whatever was getting heated up in there, super, super hot, it overflowed. And can you imagine, in this shop that they had, all on the ground was the wood chips. And what happened is those wood chips ignited, okay? Because the pot overflowed, whatever was in it flowed over onto the wood chips, it ignited, turned into a fire. The apprentice came back, looked at it and was like, oh no, fire. Let's go get water. Okay, it's any one person back then would kind of probably have a similar thing. Okay, they'd be like, okay, let's go get some water to put on it. It was a grease fire. It was a grease fire. It just made it worse. Right? And the fire got bigger. And what the guy did was he ran away. He just ran away. He was like, nope, I'm going. I'm leaving. Go on, done. And you can imagine at that point, everyone just ran, okay? So for Seattle, it's very hilly, it's very cliffy. A lot of the people in Seattle saw the fire and they ran and escaped to the top of the cliffs. And they just watched it burn. The entirety of Seattle burnt down. That original town they made burnt down, the entire thing. Everything. Right? And no one died. Amazingly, no one died. It was fine. No one died. Okay, so everyone survived. And they took that, seeing as they had all the problems with the sewage flowing back into the city, getting all stinky and disgusting and all that kind of stuff. They're like, okay, we built that way too low. We're going to take this opportunity to rebuild Seattle, but rebuild it higher. So they built directly on top of the old burnt down town. And that's the level of Seattle today. And when they rebuilt Seattle, when it came to the plumbing, they built the pipes higher so that all the water wouldn't just flow back into the pipes and have the same exploding thing again. So they fixed their piping issue. They fixed the flooding issue. Everything was, kind of fine after that, right? And that's what you thought. So during the rebuild of Seattle and building it higher, what they did was, if I had just blocks in my hand, hold on. I need some blocks. Give me some blocks real quick. Let's just put this into perspective here. Okay, let me just grab some of this. There we go. Okay. Perfect. We got some blocks in my hand. Let me just go on top of this tree. There we go. Okay. All right, so you can imagine. Let's see. Let's just say, you know what? I need a nice big open ground. We need a little bit of open ground here. Okay. 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 So the old Seattle, right? They had little buildings down here. They had streets with the buildings. Okay. Let me just extend that a little bit. Little streets with buildings on either side. When they built Seattle up, what they decided to do is they built like little walls, okay? Basically on either side of where the new road would be, okay? These buildings still extended up like this. They were quite tall buildings. They were able to recover some of those and remake them. But they built the new road height up, okay? And they had one wall here and one wall here on either side. They're like, okay, well now we've got to like, while we're rebuilding the streets, people still got to navigate and get to the shops and everything. The original shop doors were down at the original ground level, okay? They hadn't moved those up yet. They were still down here. So they built up the roads, okay, on this height. This is the new height. Okay, but the problem is they hadn't finished building over the top of these. And you're like, oh, okay, we've got the new height here, but all the shops are still down on that original level. How do we get down there? Well, they put in ladders. Like, oh, let's put a ladder in there. All right, that's how they can get down to the shop levels. Just put a ladder in there. So they use these wooden ladders for people to get up and down. Now you can imagine the attire of people back then. This is like, what was it, like late 1800s, early 1900s type situation. It was a long time ago. The attire back then was very typical. They had the women in the very those like long dresses, and you know the men were wearing their suits and everything like that. Now you can imagine if you're going shopping, you got all this stuff in your hand. How the heck are you going to go up and down a ladder with stuff in your hand? All right, wearing what you were back then. Not exactly the best ways of getting up and down. So that was already a problem. And you guys remember how I said nobody died in the Seattle fire? Well, apparently 17 people died on these ladders. 17 men died on those ladders. These are according to the tour guide, these are men that had just gone to the pubs, had a bit of a drinking night, and didn't really understand how a ladder worked during their drunken escapades. And yeah, they died because it was quite far. Like it was a far distance down. So they just slipped on the ladders, and yeah, that didn't go so well. So yeah, they died from ladders, not fire. Yeah. So yeah, interesting things about Seattle. So yeah, then of course after that they eventually like filled them in. They raised up the entrance level of all the shops, so they're on the new level, and you've still got the original lower section of Seattle underneath where you're walking today. That is underground. Yeah. Fun things about Seattle, I guess, or not so fun things. Bit of both really, but fun facts, I guess. So yeah, that's a bit of Seattle history there. I wish I was able to get like the first part of the story all set, because I just don't remember the first iterations of the toilets and what exactly happened with those, but they did start having the sewage problem like right from the beginning. So now where did my portal go, by the way? Let me double check that. Where's my portal? I mean, I have a screenshot of where the portal was, to be fair. I probably just use that. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. I'll get the screenshot from my screenshots when we're ready to get back. All right, let's sleep real quick, and we'll go find the parrots. People underestimate how dangerous ladders are. Just a few meters high can kill really easily. 100%. I always say you can slip on a banana and die. Like, we are both the most fragile and resilient human beings ever. Like, One little hit in the wrong spot can kill you. But also you can survive a lot. Like we're very conflicted species. Let me see. So I got my seeds. We're good to go. I wanted some more rockets is what I wanted because we're a little bit low on those if we're going to find some parrots. Are you the only one online? No, never mind. There was people online. It is just me. I thought there was others, but everyone's left. There was Grian, Zuma, and Beef is on earlier. But I am alone now. Scar said the same on his stream, coincidentally. What did Scar say? They left when you started with the poop story. Oh, I see, right? Nobody's interested in my Seattle story? I don't consider it a poop story. I consider it a Seattle story. Alright, we find some burps. We go through B. We gotta find some pirates. Okay. Sakura, thank you for the 43 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Oop, there's a burp down there. What do we got? We got a blue burb. There's a blue burb. That's okay. Got some blue burbs. Ellie Zeddy, thank you for the gift sub to the community as well. Thank you so much. We had just Alex, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome back in. We got sheep. We got pig. None of those that I need. Is that a parrot? Nope, that's something on the ground. That ain't relevant. We got Fiddle Fire. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. You came in during the fire story with that one. So what timing is that? Amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Tuxedo, thank you for the 2 months. Nigel with the 8 months as well. Fiddle Fire also with the 5 months. Thank you so very much. Aspexon, thank you for the 11 months. Mike Jaley, thank you for the 22 months. Bert, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Bert, I missed that, didn't I? Oh, saplings. Why is there saplings here? They're looking like parrot little theme blobs. Thank you, Bert, for the 10. Thank you, thank you. I did catch it? Okay. Okay, I was a little bit distracted with my story. I wasn't sure if I caught it. My brain is a bee down there. That's not gonna help us. We got Miracle, thoughts on your face being in the frame of the beat-up's baby picture that's on the server. I have to be honest, the first thing you look at on the picture is your face, probably being a little biased here. Yeah, I feel like I don't look great in that picture, to be honest with you, but I don't mind. It's fine. Oh, it's one of our new songs. Cool. Wait, let me just double check my shuffle's good today. Yeah, it is. Cool. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I'm not the most proudest of my face in that picture, but I also don't really care too much. I think I'm just getting used to the fact that it's like, whatever, broski. You know? So yeah, that's fine. I haven't actually seen any of these pictures on the server yet. I don't think anybody put one in my base. So I think I got away with it. Cinnamon Roll, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Okay, I can't, why? I'm not seeing any other parrots right now. What is going on? It's just the one on the tree down there. Just the one? Or aside from the other red one too. We found the red one. Oh, here's one. What are we? A red parrot. Also, we're probably gonna have to walk these back if no one's online. Once we're done here. If we find one anyway. Mosspuff, thank you for the 6 months as well. Thank you so much. Probably already thanked you, but thank you again here. We got some puppos. Okay, what is happening? Hey, well, there's our other portal. This is this jungle. Okay, it's another red one. I think we're kind of like done with this jungle though, right? I'm kind of feeling like we need to go and find a new jungle. Another red one. Because I'm pretty sure this one I kind of exhausted a lot of it. Even though I ended up like going back and cleansing some to get some new ones to spawn. I think this one was like starting to get into the struggle bus with the spawns. This is all blocks broken, not parrots. Because it's struggling, this one. What is that? We got a red parrot. Was only the nether prune? I mean, this one can't be pruned because I've definitely spent more than 5 minutes in the jungle. So regardless of overworld or nether being pruned, I don't think this was going to be touched. There's a green one. Hey, we got a thing over here. I don't think I ever went in this. Let's have a look and see if we got a little trim in here. Torches in offhand, by the way, you doubters. What do we got? Ooh, trims! Thank you. Okay, cool. You missed. You missed. Sucker. Alright, we'll take that. You missed again. Sucker. Okay. CBY! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you so much! Guys, welcome into the Spud family if you just get a gifted sub there. Thank you, CBY. Torches in offhand are the way to go, AMO. I just have them in my offhand a lot. I don't know why people didn't realize I have them in my offhand. I've always got them in my offhand in streams. Oh, golly girl. Okay. Let me see. Oh, hello. It's a red one. It's a red one, right? Yeah. Saw it really quickly. Okay. Please. I would love a Parrot. You thought the torches offhand was the standard? I know, I always have them. People are like, what? Who offhands torches? I do. I offhand torches. All the time. I may not always have an organized hotbar, but you guys know when I go exploring, I organize it. Just not when I'm building. My building hotbar is very different. I'm gonna put in some like background info there specifically for the hotbar one. We had a set like list of items to pick from for what to put in the hotbar. Like we couldn't just go into creative and just like pick out any blocks or anything, you know. It was a set thing that we had to pick from. So I just kind of organized what was there. How I would have had it if I was exploring and not building. But I think not a lot of people know what my exploring hotbar is. Shield in the hotbar was such an impossibility. I don't like putting a shield in my hotbar. Like, oh, you mean like in my, like here, right? So the reason I put the shields like around this slot, because when I'm doing things like trial chambers and stuff, I put it here so I can easily do this between torches and shields. Like that is the logic I have when I do trial chambers. So that's why it's there. That's why I put that there. Now that is the red one, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're gonna find another jungle, guys. Let's find another jungle. I mean, there's people on now, so maybe we can get someone to maybe do a little bit of teleport if we go and find another jungle. There's my elytra, it's fine. What's over here? There's bees, right? Yeah. Let's go find a new jungle, because this one's not working. Why don't you have the shield in your offhand? It's so big. I don't like shielding offhand. Like, I even have a lower shield, and I just don't like having it in there, because it's just kind of in the way, you know? I much prefer to have torches so that people can see something. I prefer people being able to see something over me protecting myself. If I was on a PvP server, then maybe that would change. But because I'm not on a PvP server, like I don't really need to stress that much too much. Has Arms of Gold played 4 times today? I thought we fixed this problem. Spotify, you suck. Words that I can't say on stream. I toggled off that setting. Let me have a look again. I went into this specifically. We did this on stream. Do not prioritize songs. Because where was it? Shuffle is on... It put it back to standard! Spotify! Stop! You stinky app! I toggled that off and it put it back on. I know I toggled it off. It turned it back on again. I hate it here. Stupid Spotify. Alright, anyway. Hope it doesn't do that every Spotify. It probably does. Now I'm going to have to look at that before I stream every single time to make sure that it's going to actually change songs. Oh my golly go. Par for the course. I just can't. I can't. Let me sleep. Thank you. All right. Spotify. Spotify did that to you yesterday. Oh, why is it changing settings that we changed? And it's like, no, I don't want you to play songs more frequently that I've already listened to. Just go. Is this a new jungle? That's a new jungle. Is this new? I went. Yeah, this is a new little baby jungle. We got a little baby jungle. This is different. All right, what do we got? What Pokemon are we going to catch today? We got 2 blue parrots. I didn't have to go very far for that, did I? Okay. We got some bees. We got a chicken. We have another chicken. Another bee. Okay. Go back to shuffle actually being shuffle. I know, right? Just leave the shuffle alone. I don't understand why they gotta change it. Why is that the default? Stupid stinky Spotify. All right. Let's see. Nothing. This jungle don't like me. It's got nothing in it. It's just sheep and stuff. Where the parrots at, broskies? Those are the 2 blue ones that we saw. Yeah, this jungle's got nothing in it for us. All right, we're just gonna keep going. Because that's a stinky jungle. No more biscuits! Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Did I make any Pokemon purchases on the trip? I did. So actually, specifically a fun story, to be honest with you. You guys know, I really like Cubone only has 1 art rare, okay? One full art card. It's only got 1 version and it's a Chinese exclusive, okay? Now, I bought a card for Grian to take over there and he actually ended up buying the Cubone art rare for me so we could trade it. So I trade the card that I got him and he would get me the Cubone art rare, okay? Now, before the trip, my card came for Grian. I was able to give it to him. But the Cubone hadn't arrived yet. So he was just going to give it to me in Rotterdam. Okay, because that's the next time. So I was like, okay, that's fine. All good. Now, I bought on the trip, just for funsies, I was like, we walked into a shop and we found some Japanese packs. And one of those packs that they had for sale happened to be Gem Volume 3, which was the set that the Cubone is in. Right? And I was like, haha, wouldn't that be crazy if I got the Cubone in like these packs? I bought 3 packs. I was like, heck, look, I'll just buy 3 packs now. Wouldn't that be crazy if I happen to get it? We sat down at a little cafe and we opened some packs. We opened the packs that we bought. I bought 5 packs in total from that shop. 2 of the newer set and 3 Gem Volume 3s. I opened my first 2 packs. Yeah, nothing. Nothing to note. Nothing at all, honestly. Pack number 3. My last pack. I got the Cubone. Grian was sitting right next to me. I pulled the Cubone. 3 packs! Before this, I had bought an entire box of packs in back home in Australia months ago. Got another, I got the mouth out of it. But I got this Cubone out of 3 packs that I bought from a random shop that had loose packs. I got the stinking Cubone. And Green was like, well, what do I do with the Cubone I bought now? Because it was still got to arrive. So Green now has his Cubone. He's like, you don't have to, take it. He's telling me I don't have to take it. And I was like, well, I can still take it. I bought those packs full well knowing the risk that was going to happen. I didn't expect it to happen, but I was like, aha, wouldn't that be funny? And I got it. So it was funny. I did have a laugh because that was crazy. That's right, King Colby. Yeah, that's the only set that has it. I love that he's great. He was my luck, okay, on America trips has been kind of crazy with Pokemon. The last trip that we had was for San Diego, where I got the monochromatic Zekrom card, one of the really big chase cards from Black Bolt White Flare. I pulled the Zekrom card, and I've had some serious luck, okay? I've been pulling SIRs, I've been pulling chases and things like that. And yeah, I pulled the keyboard, and I managed to find some, I think, Ascended Heroes, and I got one of the Gengars, not the top Gengar, because that one's crazy, but I did get a Gengar card worth about $100 as well from that set on that same trip that we just had. So my pull luck in America seems to be a little bit crazy. So yeah, I pulled the Cubone, and that was awesome. And then Grian, right? I got on a plane and came back home, and Grian sent me another message. Okay. He's like, okay. The Cubone came that he ordered for me, first off. And then apparently he pulled some other. He pulled some other Gem Volume 3 packs. He now has 3 Cubones. He went from having no Cubones to 3. And I don't need any of them because I've already got mine. I don't even know anymore. I know, right? There's no way. Absolutely no way. So crazy. Absolutely crazy. I gotta say, I am super happy that I pulled my own. That like there is something different from being able to open one of your favorite cards from a pack and not buying it like separately. Like there was something very satisfying with opening that and just seeing the little Cubone in front of me. It was the best. Your Cubone attractor specifically if you've gone to America recently? Apparently. I don't even know. Great and so unlucky with getting repeats. Yeah, now the world was like, oh, you're keeping that card? Okay, let me give you another one. So yeah, that was amazing. Very, very cool. I also bought some prismatic evolutions. I bought an ETV. It had rubbish in it, basically, as expected. Nothing really good in there. So I'm done buying Pokemon cards for a while now. I spent a little bit too much on Pokemon on that trip. I'm done for a bit. I have a sealed perfect order that I haven't opened. I don't typically keep sealed. I'm not a sealed kind of person, but I feel quite satisfied with what I've opened with perfect order. So I still have it sealed currently on top of my shelves. I don't think it's gonna go up in price at all either anyway because no one wants it. So it's just there. Maybe one day I'll probably open it. At least Prismatic is it is a cool box, and it's got a cute little promo. Like the Eevee card is adorable. Salty, Bendy, Spicy, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back in, Lovely, as well. Thank you. Veriski, thank you for the 8 months as well. Pacala, thank you for the 31 months. No More Biscuits, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Wouldn't the perfect order be the Cubone pack for you at least? What you mean? There's no Cubone IR in perfect order. And I don't think it has any Cubones in it at all, though, to be honest with you. You have 2 cards you think are gonna sell them, but it's a hassle. It is, yeah. What cards do you think are gonna sell in Spooky? It'll go up, give it time. Yeah, maybe in 20 years it might. There's just so much stock of perfect order. Like, you can walk into a store and it's available. Like, it's not hard to get perfect order right now. I think it's gonna be kind of like Shrouded Fable. It's a set that just nobody wants and people are kind of really trying to get rid of it. We have gone so far out from the jungle that we don't even have hot biomes anymore. I'm gonna have to watch my Elytra at this point. We have to go home just for the Elytra. You're also downsizing your TCG collection. It's exhausting. Imagine you deal with a lot of scams too. Like, something that I'm worried about, if you list anything on eBay, that people buy the card, claim that it's fake, and send you back a fake card. And eBay tends to side with the buyer. I've been seeing a lot of those lately, is that people are selling cards and they run into that. So if you're ever selling, be really careful of that scam. A Squirtle Flat and a Terra Charizard. Ooh, got a mansion. Do I need anything realistically in this mansion? I don't think I do. Isn't there a trim in here? Did I get that trim? You got that? I've already got it. I don't need to do this mansion then. I'm not gonna burn this one down. Quaitron, thank you for the 10 biddies. Celebratory bits from an insomniac who just picked up their magic sleep meds after a full night without even a lick of sleep. Mr. Bit very early because class, but as a follow-up for those confused, the auction winner for Cubs not listed on Reddit that it was named after Sunny Amori. That was not my doing. Oh, okay. Are you sure it wasn't your doing? I don't know. It sounds like you're doing. So if I've read correctly, so you've just picked up the magic sleep med, so I hope it works for you. Fingers crossed. I really hope your next night is a really lovely sleep. I'm sorry you've been having issues though, but yeah, I hope your next night's a good sleep. There are 2 from mansions and I got 1. Oh, so there's 1 more for me to find. If there's 2, do we stop and just like really quickly try to run through this? To see if I can get the other trim? Someone convinced me not to buy a Gem Volume 3 booster box. I mean, it depends. Like, is it a good price? Because I feel like a lot of the ones you see these days are scalper prices, and don't spend that. Okay. Okay, we can go ahead and try to get it. We gotta be really careful though. I mean, it'll fix my Elytra. My Elytra's gonna be sad. Okay, let's put this here then. Okay, let me get out my chest plate. So we are safe. And I'm also going to put some stuff in a shulker box because I have a messy inventory right now. What is that? My rockets! My rockets! Rockets can go back in there. I didn't realize I had those in my inventory. Okay, we're also going to take out that there. Oh, wait. We're going to leave that there too. And I still need this. Fire prop pants. We don't need those. We need that right there. We're going to put that in there. So it's nice and safe. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me take a new shulker box. Okay, let's go in there. Let's do a little bit. It's $75. I don't know if that's good or not. Is that USD? I think that's really high if that's USD. That's super high. Because, like, I was able to find some cards of that in a shop. So, I don't feel like, honestly, an okay price. Like, oh, a shield? Shield's a fantastic shop. Oh, yeah, I do want the Elytra repairer. You got an amazing point. I just talked about repairing the Elytra and I put it away. Okay. Well, we will take both of those. We'll put that in my hand. And then we're gonna put that over there because we don't need rockets right now. There we go. Okay. Just don't get hit. Oh yeah, just easy, just like that, eh? Oh, we also need to do this. Okay. Let's do this. Usually I go in from the outside in. I think I only hear zombie though. Can't hear any bad guys. Any big bad guys. Do I have a... Can we get these bookshelves? Hold on. I wanna use a silk axe for the bookshelves here. We've got this axe. Let's grab the bookshelves. Okay, that goes back in there now. It feels very looted. No, I don't think it's being looted. I could still see like, oh, I got my silk axe in. I'm using my other one. I saw some guys' legs in like the level below. So I'm pretty sure it's still okay. And these bookshelves are all still here. Do you know coordinates just in case? Yeah, they're in the top left. So that's all right. But I mean, I'm going to respawn at my bed, so that's okay. Even if I die. Okay, I'm gonna get these. There's only one tree of mansions, by the way. People said there was two. You guys lying to me? Who's telling the truth? I don't know who's telling the truth anymore. Well, it is. It sounds very sus, though. Okay, we'll put those at the doorways. Chat's being cheeky. There is only one, so we've already got it. Well, I'm in here now, so. Too late. Too late. I think we do already have Vex Trim. I think we've already got that. Well, I'm in here, so. We're committed. Shouldn't take me very long, at least, anyway. And the bookshelves are handy, so. Hello, chicken. Hello, zombie. You gonna jump down? Now, is there anything in the chicken? I am so sorry. I don't think there's anything in the chicken. I think it's only in, like, the cat and stuff, right? Pretty sure there's nothing in the chicken. Okay. Different kind of chicken. I know, the chicken's a little bit big for that zombie. Okay, nothing in there. So yeah, I hear their little noises. Okay, was there anything also in the face? No, that's against the window. Okay. Pharaoh, mate. Now I hear them. Okay, I'm fine. I don't like your face. I don't like your stabbies because they hurt. Oh, I missed. Ha! I hit you. Killed you. You nugget. Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like all the noises that I'm hearing. Is there a guy, like, underneath these stairs? Sounds like it. No, they're all in that room over there. Okay. What I'm gonna do real quick. Just do that. There we go. Keep her in a zombie as well. I don't like all these noises that I'm hearing. I don't like pillages because they hurt a lot. What is this room, by the way? Like, what is this? Why are we sleeping with some kind of weird, like... I don't even know. What is this room, broski? Hey, guys, we found the trim. We can go now. Oh, resin. Look at all this stuff. Oh, I'll take the gunpowder and the bones. Don't mind if I do. A wardrobe? Yeah, but like... See that? I get the wardrobe, but it doesn't feel like a wardrobe, you know? Feels more like a little changing room in a store or something. They put it next to the bed for whatever reason. Alright, we got any bad guys in here? Surprisingly, it looks fine. Are we up on the balconies? No? We're just not in here? That's unusual. I certainly hear a lot of noises, though. Pixie boos? No one up here? Okay. That's fine with me, I guess. Hey, look, guys, we got the Vex trim again. We can go home now. Okay. We found it twice now. Alright. Cool beans. That's fine. Let's put some of this stuff away because this is messy. This is stinky messy. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of noises. Can you guys chill your face holes? You're so loud. I know I got 2 trims technically, right? I'm covered, right? We can cover that trim that you guys said that totally exists that doesn't. Okay. Speedrunners would like to know your location. Okay, nothing. There's a creeper in there. Okay, there's no guy. There's gotta be a guy with Vex, right? Somewhere? I feel like this is way too calm for a mansion. No chests either. I'm hearing a lot of noises. Like, I know there's at least pillages, but I don't know about the Vex guys. Yeah, where's Magic Hands Man? It's very peaceful here right now. Oh, I can do that too. Got a bell? Oh, a bell would have been a great thing to do. Maybe I just gotta keep one of those in my little handy tool chest. Because you're right, that is very handy. But I don't think I have one. Oh, you've come upstairs to greet me. Ah. Well, goodbye. See, now I'm getting really confident walking through these, and I feel like this is a really bad idea. Sure, wow! Thank you for the 44 months! Ooh, hello. Ah! I'm fine. I didn't panic. You didn't. That was nothing. I didn't. Oh, there's Magic Hands Man. Don't you do those? Ah, you died before you could summon him, you loser. Ah, thank you. Oh yeah, sorry, we're like we're doing picnic. I kind of like the idea of the whole picnic replacing the word panic. It's kind of fun. Where's the ladder? Why is there no ladder on this one? Maybe you forgot to install a ladder. Hey, look, I've got another trim again. An enchanted golden apple. We're rich. Alright, that's all I want. Oh, picnic. Look, we're in picnic. Okay. This one doesn't have it. It's another chicken again, but chicken's got nothing in it. Alex Plays, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you. Oh, wait, is there no... No, I did go in. I went past the stairs, didn't I? But thank you so much. Head of the Seattle story and decided to remove the ladder. What's that got to do with the ladder? Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, because the ladder from... Yeah. You're right. Oh, dear. Ah! Sorry. Why am I noisy today? It's not that dramatic. It's just a guy running at you with an axe. What's so scary about that? Golly, pull yourself together, woman. Stop it with the noises. It's not that. I genuinely am not. I'm not doing those noises on purpose. I'm not doing that on purpose. It probably sounds like it. That was a creeper. That's a steak. Would help if I hit it with a sword. I'm number 2 in MCC, by the way, guys. Number 2 MCC, right? Number 2, by the way. He's got an enchanted one. Enchanted one's hurt. Like, they do some major damage for a person who does not have much protection on the armor. You're this creeper. Alright, I'm fine. Why is there so many of you? Go! I didn't ask for a salad. I didn't ask for no green cucumbers. Yeah, I know you're here. Get out of there. Did I miss? I hate you. See, how do I miss that? It was like 2 feet away from me. Alright. I'm fine. There's another green cucumber. This is a really leafy green salad right now. Go away. I want tomatoes. Okay. I'm good. Spent too much time with the AZ dads. Right, yeah, that's right. You just like panic when you see like anything remotely dangerous. Ah! A zombie! I'm scared. Is that how that works? Cucumbers aren't leafy greens. Yeah, well, it's usually part of a leafy green salad. It's great enough. Offhand Electros fermenting. Yeah, it's just for healing it, because it was getting kind of low in my exploration before. I could be putting a shield on there, but am I gonna do that? Nope. It's there in case it gets really dicey. Yeah, I hate those storage rooms. There's never anything in them. Okay, you have lapis in your brain. I think. Sorry, I'm out of torches. I also don't have shears on me. Don't you have lapis in your head? I swear there was lapis in your head. Lapis in your head? There is lapis in your head, I'm right. It's 1 block. It's not even worth the time. I do feel like mansions need a bit of an upgrade. I think the loot in mansions is really not worth the danger that's in them. You know? Because it's like you go through vindicators and pillagers for what? A trim? And I think if you're going through this in early enough game to make these actually, this loot useful. Oh gosh. Then it's like you're probably not really armored up enough to deal with these guys. Because these guys are disgusting. They're so damaging. Yeah, the totem's on dying. But you're gonna die many times just getting in here if you got, like, junky armor. For your average player, I feel like they just need slightly better loot. Oh! Wait, it's a new baby! Look at him! Look at that baby! He's a new baby! Look at that little face! Ow! He's a dangerous little face. Look at that baby! Get out of my face! You're dead now. It was a new little baby. Totems are farmable. Yeah, it's farmable now. I just think the village, the mansions in general just don't really have sufficient loot. Maybe just one more valuable thing that's a little bit harder to get elsewhere. One more valuable thing. Like maybe chuck a piece of netherite in there or something. I don't know. Ooh, it's a dangerous room. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of danger. Blimey. Okay. Oop. Okay. The problem with holding an elytra in your offhand is the fact of accidentally putting on the elytra all the time. Oop, okay, that's fine. You can blow up, I guess. Hello, are we done in here now? Cool. Nothing there. Minecraft's whole loot and gear progression needs an overhaul. I mean, it's not terrible. I just think the mansion is a little bit outdated. The diamond armor in here is good, at least. If you're early enough game to go in here. For that, which is nice. Like, that's something. I just think that maybe just one more, like, thing that actually makes you want it. Because you can get a lot of this loot elsewhere. It's just the trim. Just the trim that's really the only, like, useful... Like, well, the trim and the totem dying, I guess. But it's still a really big mansion for something so mediocre. Okay. We're gonna go back up and out and get out of here. My elytra is at least healed a lot more now, which is fantably-tastic. And, well, we do have one totem out of that. We only got one Vindicator. Which is very surprising. Vindicator? Are they the Vindicators? I always forget the name of them all the time because they just don't appear very often. Avoca. Avoca is the one. Vindicator is the one with the axe. It's been how many years and I still can't get that right? Okay. Let's go put things away now. Shield back in there. You in there. We're gonna put that one back in. We do have at least... We got some bookshelves though. Bookshelves are nice. We like the bookshelves. Okay. Put those away in there. Got a regular golden apple as well as an enchanted. Okay. Nothing else. All right. Cool. We got a little sugar box full of goodies. Let's get out of here now. Bloop. Let's see if we can find a jungle. We're kind of struggling to find that right now. Bloop. The Verkers do the shimmy shake. The shimmy shake dance? Is that what they do? Getting deja vu, we burning this one? No, we're not burning any mansion down. I'm the firefighter. How could I do something so terrible? You're one of the more organized Minecraft players I know. I mean, I hope so. I hope I'm one of the more organized players. I was the cleaning lady in a past life, of course. It hasn't stopped you before. I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you guys gonna gaslight me into thinking I burned down a mansion? Why the heck would a firefighter do that? That seems really backwards. No, there is no burning the mansion. I cannot burn the mansion. You never go the cleaning lady? I just like to be organized in Minecraft. I feel like chaos extends building project time by so much more. I don't know how people with shulker monsters are able to build efficiently. I have no idea how they do it. Genuinely. Not a clue. And I talk to them, I'm like, you know, how do you find the things you need? They're like, I don't know. I don't. I'm like, all right, well, that's how you have to keep collecting everything all over again because you don't know where anything is. Can't do it. I just can't. I hate the starter base phase because I can never find the things I want. Do we ever know what the secret project is? Secret project? Are you asking about like the... Oh, pale forest. Hey, this is cool. Are you asking about like the Mushroom Island? That's kind of cool. Look at that. You'll know when you know. You'll know when you know. Let's just say that. It's just been really busy lately, so we haven't really been able to start anything. We're gonna lose people again for Rotterdam. Okay, do I want to like... I would really like some of the beating hearts from this, but I don't think I really want to wait until nighttime for that. Unless it's going nighttime? What time of the day is it? Didn't we just sleep? Yeah, that's a long time. I'm not willing to wait that long. But I will save the coordinates and leave. Very cool though. It seems like a pretty decent sized one. We got like a nice icy mountaintop over here. Whoa, it's huge. Look at it, it's so big. This is so cool. Can you imagine building a base in a pale oak? This is massive. Can you imagine building a base in a pale oak biome? Because like I love that it changes the atmosphere completely when you go into this biome. Look how big it is. They're not usually this big. This is a massive one. I think it keeps going around here, right? Yeah, look at it. But look how like dark and gloomy it is. The atmosphere is perfect. Oh, then it keeps, there's more over here. Wow, big. Big biome. Very cool. I like it. Oh, and it keeps going. There's more over here too. Lots of pale oak biome. Oh my golly go. You gotta be careful like going in and out of it too quickly though, because it's gonna just flash the sky. Oh, and another little pillager outpost. You know I gotta stop and get the trims. And potentially some horns, because any horns are great for the, not a trim or a horn. Cool. The two things I was just talking about. It's good for like the fire siren horn. If we get that, and then of course the trims are just nice to have. Tango wanted that, he settled for swamp. Yeah, you're not like to get a biome as big as that for Tango's thing. That's basically next to impossible. Because even that one, you're gonna have the regular sky in it still. Like to get one that is just one big solid biome, big enough for decked out, is a really hard ask. And then to have the other biomes around it as well that people are also happy with, like it's difficult. Find the seed of what we want. It's there's a lot that goes into it. There's probably some kind of possibility, but it's incredibly hard. Ashley, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back and lovely. Alex, thank you for the 5 months as well. Drew, wow, thank you for the 44 months. Kim Kimura, thank you for the 5 months. Sullivan, thank you for the gifts up to the community. Thank you very much. Welcome back in, everybody. I think we would have had to make the seed surrounding decked out, basically. I mean, I feel like a lot of us would totally be down for that, to be honest with you. Because, like, we love Decked Out. We love what Tango's doing with that and the magic that he makes. Like, I feel like people would be willing to let go some of the choice just so that he could have that. Ollie! Ollie, Ollie, Ollie! Ollie, I'm so sad. I didn't get to spend, like, proper time with you on the last day, dude. Like, all I was able to get was a goodbye and, like a 2-minute goodbye, and it was done. Yeah, you got stupid and ill. I know. Everybody got stupid and ill, though. Did you get sick, Ollie? Did you arrive sick or did you never get sick? I forget. You never got sick. That's crazy. Everybody is sick. Even Stage got sick. Like, everybody was getting sick. The fact that you got away with it is a miracle. You stood next to Green for 2 days straight and didn't catch his illness. That's insane. Actually insane. So... Scar managed to avoid it, yeah. Well, people we were trying to stay away from Scar, so we wouldn't get him sick, as well as the masks. So we were much less careful around each other. Pops is sick. Oh, Pops. Well, Ollie, still sad though. At least I'll see you in Rotterdam. In fact, you're gonna get sick of me because I'm gonna follow you to England, and you're gonna get tired of me. You're gonna, hey, Jungle. You're gonna be like pushing me back home and be like, no, get out. Go away. Okay, we got a jungle! Is it a little baby jungle or is it big enough? It looks like it's a really small jungle. It's a little baby jungle, isn't it? It's a baby jungle. I don't think there's any birds in here. There's a shipwreck there though. We will have good times, good times. I'm excited, but I'm not at the same time. I'm always living with dread about having to go to another airport and get another stinky old plane. But the actual trip, I'm sure, is going to be awesome. Yeah, there is no burbs here. Are we going to get lucky and is it going to continue this way, or is it just a tiny jungle? I think it's just a tiny jungle. We got kind of unlucky with that. Okay. There's a lot of turtles. Good times! He's got to go for the caps lock and the repeat there to really make sure it hammers it in there. So excited for Pearl to me. I know I get to meet Punchy Bears. I feel like I am betraying Nugget. Oh, the baby turtle. I don't think there was any baby ones there. I'm pretty sure they're all adults. I'll have to hatch those. We don't have time to hatch those. Punchy Bear supremacy. I mean, Nugget supremacy and Olive supremacy too. I mean, when you visit Ollie, you are going to have to betray Pochi because you are going to meet Nugget and Olive. Oh, we should check this shipwreck for the Nautilus armor. Can you imagine if I got the diamond Nautilus armor in here? Wouldn't that be crazy after how long you looked for it? That would be really crazy. Okay. It's just like me picking up 3 Pokemon card packs and thinking that I'm not going to get, you know, the Cubone in it. Northwest. That way. Probably on the edge of this little island over here. I'll be visiting Australia one day. Yeah, I'm slowly convincing people. Like, slowly. Like, Cub wants to come to PAX. Ren is interested. And Cleo said if Ren goes, then Cleo go. So, I don't know. I've got this link of people right now. But guys, I think we can have a bit of a hermit meet over in PAX. Which would be amazing. Okay, I'm right on top of it apparently. Where? What the heck? Is the chest like all the way down here? Or is it... No, it's gotta be like somewhere on the edge of up here. Oh, it's gotta be here where this random block is. Yeah, of course. Peekaboo! Aww, no Nautilus armor. Unfortunate. I'll take the TNT as well. Skiz and Pups want to go to Australia? They do. I have been convincing Skiz and Pups as well. And I know Scott and Cam want to come to Australia too. So I'm like, Slims, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You got 2 booster boxes, King? Oh my gosh. There is a Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. We'll get you a link in the chat. Feel free to put it in like... There's like, we got a media bucket channel where we put all the pictures. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw, yeah, this is jungle. Is this the old one or is this the... Yeah, this is the old one because it's tiny. Right? That's the old one? Yeah, it's the old one. Okay, let's see. Who wouldn't want to come to Australia? Well, it's just far. Like, the flight to Australia sucks. You know, and I can't blame anyone for not wanting to do that. Skis won't come to Europe? How come? Tiddle Gaming, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that, lovely. Why not go to a country where everything wants to kill you? It is such an exaggeration. I'm 30 years, I've been alive for 30 years, all right? And I barely see any of the dangerous problems, right? Humans are the issue more than the animals. The battle in the village? Oh, it's okay. I'm not like... I don't think I'm going to do another mansion anyway at the moment, so I'm fine. Looking... What? Okay, I'm butchering that. Thank you for the tier 1. And Kurt Duck, thank you for the prime. Welcome on into the Spot family, lovelies. Thank you so much. 30 is the new 20. Is it now? It's the new 20? Like how things don't even want to kill you. I know, I'd be way scared of other countries' animals, to be honest with you, that are big and can chase you. Ours are just kind of there, you know? They just kind of exist. Have ever pet... Are you asking about a quokka, Myro? Or is a quokka something that I'm not aware about? Oh, there's another ship there. A quokka? They're on another island that I haven't been to. Like, that's a whole separate little piece of land that I have not visited myself yet. But they look adorable. Those cute little smiling faces. They love humans too. Like, they do love humans. But yeah, I haven't not seen one in real life. But I have not been to the island that they're on. Just Lynette, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so very much. And Lily Nix, thank you for the 9 months. Ever had Huntsman out the sun visor in the car? Heard that isn't uncommon. Not since I was like a kid. When I was like super young when my parents would drive. I don't think I've ever had a Huntsman in my car since I've started driving. And you know, I got my license when I was like... I originally got it when I was a teenager. Like my learners. I didn't get my full license until I was like 20 or something like that. Because 21 you can kind of skip the hours. You don't need the hours once you're 21. But yeah, I got it when I was 20. And I haven't experienced any Huntsmans in my car. I know Khan has had a Huntsman in his car before, but I mean, that was kind of just more on the outside than anything. We haven't had the whole jump down from a sun visor thing. It's like last week. No. Look, you'll see Huntsmans if you're in the bush. But if you're not in the bush, which most tourists don't go to, you're not going to see one. I did pick up a treasure map. Yeah, I can't be bothered though. It's alright. How far away am I now anyway? Yeah, that's fine. Ta-ta. Do you think you'd have a heart attack if you were in a car with a Huntsman that's knife material? Just remember the Huntsmans will not, they will not hurt you. You know? They do not really care about you. Like, they might, quote unquote, do a little scuttle if you disturb them, but they don't bite humans. And I need to tell myself that a lot because I hate them as well. But it's not the Huntsmans you want to be afraid about. Okay. In fact, they eat all the bad things that will hurt you. Okay. Huntsmans are your friends. I say while still being annoyingly afraid of them. Okay. Let's see. Now we go down here. Of course it's covered in sandstone. Okay. Well, we got one more little chance here underneath this side. I mean, we should have a treasure map here. Should I do the treasure maps? Like, at this point, I'm just going Nautilus hunting, right? You know? We're just trying to find the Nautilus armor because I ain't finding no jungles. Oh, right next to it. Ain't finding no stinking jungles. Huntsmans of the long legs of Australia? Oh, we have Daddy long legs too. We got both of those. Okay, let's see. And right down here. Bloop. Aha! Found you. Slightly off, but that's okay. Nothing. Useless. Alright, let's get out of here. Bloop. Still can't find like a solid jungle. We might be out of luck, unfortunately, for the parrots today, guys. Because we just haven't been hitting them. And the one that we had was tiny. Yeah, I know, I've got the other map, but I'm far away from it now, so I ain't bothering with it. Would argue that, yeah, huntsmen are a lot scarier than Data Longlegs, but like neither of the two are gonna hurt you. They're gonna be fine. This Australia doesn't have the Darwin spiders. What the heck is a Darwin spider? Is that like a really big boy? I've seen some really big boys of pictures up in Darwin. Don't be scared of bugs or spiders, they're just little guys. Just little guys. I would argue that there is definitely some spiders you should be afraid of. Like, you cannot tell someone don't be scared of a spider because there are some very venomous spiders that you really should not go near nor touch. I'm only going to advise you on the spiders that you don't need to be afraid of, but you 100% need to be afraid of the little guys. Specifically the ones with colors on them. Ooh, jungle. Yay! Is this a white parrot? Straight away? No, it's a blue one. Why are they always blue? Why are you always sad? Why are you always blue? Okay, we got another jungle though. There's my elytra. It's looking alright. Okay. Parrots? What do we got over here? Here's a little flighty boy. Oh, it's a little white parrot. Hello. You are mine. Oh, where is my... Hold on, I gotta find my seeds. We'll find a little seeds. Okay, here we go. Who's online? Who can I get to teleport me right now? There's a Joel and a Zuma. I get Joel to teleport me. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Now we can only get 2 max, because that's all we can teleport with us. Unfortunately. But that does mean we'll only need 7. If we can manage to get 2... Can you not eat all of my stock? How big is your stomach? Golly. Okay. Right. Now we're going to do a little walk around because I don't want to lose this guy. A certain amount of seeds. I need to get more seeds when I get back. Stinking little... Wait, baby sheep. Ah, it's a new baby sheep. Let me see your face. They don't have the big heads anymore, which is kind of sad. Look at your dumb little face. I feel like the sheep needs ears or something. I feel like it's lacking little ears. I feel like ears would be really cute for a sheep. Why am I not pushing you back right now? Can you move your big adult butt out the way? Okay, I want to see your dumb baby. Look at it. I really think sheep could do with some ears. I think that would make them so cute. Okay. Yeah, you guys are missing ears. Very cute though. Alright, let's keep going. Who have we got over here? This looks like a parrot. That's an apple. That is not a parrot. It is an apple with the hitbox of a parrot. Okay. We keep on going. What did I say? What did I say what? What did I say when, Wari? You're making me worried. What am I worried about? It's like a monkey face. It does! This is like a monkey face, doesn't it? Okay. I need to fly. Okay, tree. Okay, you're here with me? Good, good, good. Who's that? Who dat? Oh, it's a blue one. I thought he's blue. That's a floating tree right there. Hello. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Let's go, Parrot. Super joke you guys said you guys have no ears. No. I don't know what the joke is. That's going over my head. Hey, it's a big portal over there. Look at that portal. It's got like one little tiny bit of portal. All right, sleepy time. Boop. Oh, is Impulse online? Yes. You can get him to teleport me. Okay. Wait, is it that time already? No, it's not that time. Wait, is it that time? Is it Impulse time? Because we like merge by an hour, don't we? It's like Impulse stream time in 5 minutes. I'm still not going to be used to that. Back to daylight savings. Crossover by an hour. So that means we can yap Impulse 0 for like an hour, right? Annoy the heck out of him. Okay, blue parrot. I need to find one more white one. I think that's going to be the way to go, guys, though. Like, if we go parrot hunting, we got to make sure someone else is online that we can teleport 2 at a time. But we need 7. Like, that's such a random amount, you know? Oh, we're back to the sheep again. Hang on, I went in a circle. We need someone else online, because then we can do 2 at a time. What do we got over here? Is that a red one? That's a red burb, I'm pretty sure. Yes, a red one. Yeah, we need an odd number of 7. I mean, I could come back with a red one on one of these journeys, and that would be all right. We could say goodbye 17 times. I can't believe how many times it took us to say goodbye. Golly. Golly, golly, golly. Okay. The owl gave annoys you so much. Who to watch? Aww. Yeah, no, well, I think a lot of the year we don't cross over. For at least half of the year we cross, and for the other half we don't. It works out brilliantly when we change from one person to the next. Where are all the parrots at? Am I gonna have to leave this guy here while I find one? Because, like, what the heck is up with this? Where's all the burps? Another red one? Let's see. Dude, there's a parrot right there. Yeah, the one that I've already tamed. You're right. There is the one that I've already tamed following me right now. Okay. Let's see. But otherwise, we are not getting the right color that we need. Oh, okay, there's one over there. Is this a cockatiel? Cockatiel, please, 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 please. Oh, it's a green one! Stupid green parrot. Is there another one over here? Because there was another hitbox. It's a pig. We are a pig. Now, parrots do not spawn in bamboo forests, so there's no point looking at the bamboo forest. Oh, there's 2. One of them is going to be white. There's a green and a blue one. Okay, my parrot's there. That's good. I feel like the white parrot... Oh, panda! I haven't seen like a panda this whole time. Hi! Are you running away from me? Don't run away from... Since when did you run away from me? Since when do you run away from a player? I don't remember you guys running away. What the heck? Alright, well, fine. I guess I'll get a bit of this. I was really scared about hitting my parrot then. Look, I got bamboo. Now look at me in the face because you're cute. Aww! This is the cutified one. And that's the regular one over there. Here you go, have some bamboo. You actually gonna breed? Are you with enough? Yeah, a bit of baby! Oh, your eyes are just soulless. That's, you've seen some stuff. You just popped out and you've already seen some stuff. I am so sorry. Alright. I'm gonna leave you to your apparently traumatic life. Dear me. Birth is terrifying. Yeah, it is. You know what? In all fairness, it is. Is it a white parrot? It's a white parrot. Yeah. Okay. Got my second one. Oh. Now, you see how many seeds this one took to love me? Was it really that hard? All right, you ate like my entire stock. This guy loved me in one. Oh, I appreciate it. Okay, well, we got our parrots now. We got him. Okay, well, I'm going to coordinate screenshot that in case you want to come back. Impulse has started streaming, right? Anything else, Joel? Do you want to ask Joel, or do you want to just, like, yap until Impulse is ready? I really wish I was able to bring, like, more parrots back with me, but it's only as many that can sit on my shoulder. Hey, Joel. You available for a fire tower TP by chance, sir? See. He's not flipped to in-game yet, though? Yeah, he's gonna be doing his intro yap for a little bit still. Should sit on your head. Yeah, you imagine if we have 3 like that? Yes, please. Hey, Joel's got us covered. Okay, we're good. I've got like 1 rocket left. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna get TP. Yes. Oh, it would TP Impulse too. Unless he hasn't put his pearl back in there. Oh, it's gonna teleport. I'm trying not to disturb Impulse, and it's gonna TP Impulse. Oh. Oh no. Oh.
Happy birthday to you. I don't know why there's cakes here, guys.
Wait,
You in the group.
I'm muted. I was muted. Dude, can you hear me?
You were muted. Why is Impulse here as well?
Why am I here? I'm trying to talk to my stream. I just started streaming.
I was trying. I was trying not to disturb Impulse by asking Joel, and then I forgot about your pearl too.
Hi.
Impulse, why is your
Can't
pearl
even have a
here?
proper hello to my stream talking
Sorry.
about the amazing community gamers outreach 1.4 million, and then I get teleported in the middle of it.
Sorry, Pearl requested me. I didn't know you were there as well.
Sorry, I forgot your pearl was in there.
That's okay. That's okay.
Thank you, Joel.
These were mine. These are my
No
cakes.
worries.
You're allowed to have a piece because last time I was here, it was my birthday.
Yeah, Impulse
a
hasn't eaten them all
month ago.
yet. Let's shove them down his gully yet.
Oh yeah, free candles too.
Are my parrots on me?
Nice.
I got one
Takes.
parrot.
They're nice ones. What are
Wait,
we
is
up
that
to?
why you wanted just bringing the parrots back? I'm doing some
Yeah.
terraforming. Pearl just asked me to teleport. What are you up to, Impulse? Talking about
I
games
was about to start my
streaming.
stream. Gonna build some farms and stuff.
Oh,
You need some
Parrot.
beetroots because for some reason I was gonna do a beetroot farm.
Why would I guess for
I
red
heard
dye,
B-Dubs likes them.
maybe?
I
Jim,
heard B-Dubs really likes beetroot.
Oh, that's true.
Jim's
that's
gonna
true.
love
He
you for
loves
the
them.
red dye. I think Jim will like it.
Oh, do they make red dye? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they make red
it's
dye.
not like rose bushes. Rose bushes
Yeah,
are really
yeah.
hard to get.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Definitely worth growing the beetroot.
Is there an underlying? Oh yeah, no, you're just saying that.
It's sarcastic, but
Yeah.
of course, beetroots
But
aren't
it's
the best source of
free.
red dye.
It's free if it's beets.
I mean, it is
Right?
free,
You have to
right?
use
You
bone
just,
meal to
it's a
get the-
passive
With
farm.
my bone mill farm, it's pretty free as well with
Oh.
red dye. Rose bushes.
I'll sell it to B-Dubs. He'll buy it all. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, that's true. He loves
Why does
beets.
B-Dubs need beetroot?
Because he loves beets. You don't see him eat one
Yeah.
live on the
Yeah,
street.
he- some raw.
Oh, of course. Yeah, no, he had a full raw one. He ain't gonna leave that one down. I tell you, Hermit
should
Master makes you
definitely-
do some weird things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. Like, take a lock of your wife's hair across a full ocean and, yeah, stuff like that. That was in my backpack, by the way. I'm so glad they didn't search it at TSA.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Cut
Can you
Lizzie's
explain
hair
this?
for Hermit Master.
That would be. pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh
Anyway,
my
Should I
we'll let
leave?
you-
Is this a moment between the two of you? Am I intruding?
No, I
No.
think Pearl just wanted to teleport. To
I
get
just wanted to
back closer,
teleport.
'cause I presume she was
Yeah.
far away.
Oh.
I was like
feel free to-
60,000
I see.
blocks away, so.
Hey,
I see, I
pop
see,
your Pearl
okay.
back in there, Pearl. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh yeah,
Both
sure,
of
Your
do.
us-
name's Pearl,
Both of
that's
us
me.
need to excuse. I get
Why
that.
are
okay.
you? Is it you're part of the firefighting team? As
Yeah,
well?
I'm a
Yeah.
firefighter as well. That's why I'm
right.
here.
I
You
didn't know
too
that,
could put
so-
your pearls in a tower if you fight fires, Joel.
I don't. I'm gonna stop talking.
Yeah, you start them. It's okay.
There's
I
no
know.
evidence
I
I've
know you
started
start them.
fires.
I
No,
Not a
know.
fire
Eye
starter,
on.
not a twisted fire starter. Don't be silly.
We have a poster of you in the firehouse.
Really? Oh, is it like the?
yeah,
am
it's
I
like
topless?
the people that
like,
we
is it
watch.
Like, the calendar
you know,
one? Oh,
we keep
alright,
a close eye on. You know,
Sorry.
you're one of them.
Yeah. Not topless.
Yeah,
then.
sorry, no.
Could
We
be
do
a
not have a fire starter poster. It's usually just
Okay.
people on the crew. So, sorry to disappoint you.
Yeah. That's alright. I don't want a poster anyway. I'm
Kind
no
of sounded
one
like
should
you
know
did.
me.
but I mean, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, only if only,
He got a
you should
little
do
excited
I
when I
want a
mentioned
calendar.
it.
I want a firefighter's calendar.
Oh,
That's what I
gosh.
want.
Wait,
What
you
month are
want
we
one
in?
of us, or you
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to be
all
in
of
one?
us. Imagine, Pearl. Next game is Outreach. Firefighters calendar. It's like all of us. Golden Girls. No, we're not doing that. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. It's. Do you know what the Golden Girls is? You know what that is?
Not
Is that British?
particularly.
Not Golden Girls. What's it called?
That's like the old lady show. We had that in America.
It's like
old
in
la-
the 80s.
oh.
They did a calendar, and it was like old ladies, and they're all like nude,
Oh.
but covering up, obviously. But like it's fun, little fun
The
bit.
Golden Girls did a nude calendar.
What?
Was it the Golden
What?
Girls? I'm thinking of someone else. Let me Google it 1 second.
Oh yeah, Google.
This is
naked
great.
old
Old
lady.
You're
lady
gonna- yeah,
naked
you're gonna
calendar.
Google
What a
it.
thing to Google.
Lizzie's gonna wonder what the heck your search history is.
Lizzie,
Oh,
just
no,
ignore
no, no,
my
no, wait,
browsing
wait.
history.
Oh,
please.
it's really not good. Oh no, that's not good.
Oh.
That's not
Oh,
good.
whoops.
That's Calendar
Okay.
Girls. That was it. Not Golden Girls. It's a
Oh,
movie.
the calendar girls.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like they
Golden
did it for
Girls is-
charity or something to raise money for leukemia. There's nothing weird about it. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm
Yeah,
just
well,
saying we
wait,
can do
yeah.
it for charity as well, guys. Right?
Well, I mean,
We
if we've
could,
still
but
got this
that'd be a
server on
brilliant
next
idea.
year, right? Then we got plenty of time
Yeah,
to
yeah.
set it up. This time we
can
kind
do
of
it
ran
in
out of
game,
time to
maybe.
do
That'd
that.
be kind of funny, actually. Get a
Yeah,
hot
but-
guy out of his. He loves taking his top off.
Yeah,
He
but
does.
Scar sets
Yeah.
fires though. Like you've got to do a
could
calendar. You have to do one that's
I've got so many
firefighters and
ideas
one
already,
that's
Pearl. There's
not.
so many coming through my mind. We got B-dubs there, beats over each
Okay.
nipple. It'll be
Oh,
amazing.
what?
Anyway, this is getting weird. Has anyone got bed?
Getting weird.
Yeah, it's already weird.
Yeah.
It's been weird for a while.
Gotta sleep.
Like, genuinely though, there 100% could be a firefighter calendar and a fire starter calendar. I think
Yeah,
that could be this
yeah,
really
exactly.
kind of interesting
That's a good
juxtaposition with
idea.
that. You could
People
totally
can
do that.
choose their side.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
that. By which one they buy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, us fire. I mean, not that I'm a fire star, but the fire stars one's gonna win, guys. Sorry, just.
I don't know. We got it's Mambo Impulse
I'll leave
right now.
my
Like we
hat
got a
on, don't
pretty
worry,
strong
I'll leave
trio right now, and who knows who else joins later. So
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. We got Mumbo.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's
That
gonna
guy.
be the centerfold.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
do they do? They don't do that in calendars.
Don't do
they?
that in calendars.
My
What,
bad,
for
my
1
bad.
month, there's just no month. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna get some terraforming done as I need to
Yeah,
do
I'll
stuff.
go back.
Thanks for the TP,
enjoy
Joel.
your
Ice
Stuff. You're
cream.
welcome, Pearl. Sorry, Impulse.
No
Goodbye.
problem. It was worth my time, honestly. Okay, bye. I see
Thank you.
spoilers over there. Okay,
I
see you
don't.
later.
There's spoilers over there. Oh,
I don't know where I'm going.
how does Impulse still not know how to get around this server? Okay, let's get out of here, shall we? We need to fly this way just a little bit. I've got one rocket left, but we're just gonna like hover back anyway. Parrots? Yeah, there they are. All right, we're good. We're gonna do a little walk back to make sure we don't lose them. Okay. I genuinely think that having the two different calendars could be kind of funny. Because, like, we got the typical firefighter one, but having the fire starter one, that would be great. It is definitely a thing. Like, I don't know, with Decked Out, we may very well still have this season into next year. You know? And that would give us plenty of time, if so. But if it gets into the next season of Hermitcraft, then, it's a little bit too late. There's a puppy over here. Dude, what the heck? What are you doing out here, little guy? I would have to get into my ender chest. Well, you know it's there. Cute. I do already have a fire station puppy, though. There was one conversation you did not expect on Hermitcraft. You didn't expect it? I'm surprised. Okay. Envy, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you so very much. Welcome back in. Yeah, I looted some bones in my ender chest. Am I too lazy to open my ender chest to grab them out? Yes. I am. Speaking of Impulse, that moment when you and Scott came to congratulate him after Metro Mayhem was absolutely my favorite moment in the weekend. True friendship gold. It was just so cool. It was so cool to see Metro Mayhem and MCC. Like, we knew Impulse would have been absolutely ecstatic seeing that. Especially seeing as, like, he based Metro Mayhem off, like, Ace Race, right? So that's very cool. It was so cool to see that. And it was so much fun, too. Making a cleaning lady plush in 2026. To be fair, that was supposed to come out a long time ago. Like, it was already made. It's been made for a while. So. It was pretty cool with MCC. The fact that Like, MCC made me remember, though, how much I don't remember about Season 8. Because we had Bingo in Brosim. And amazingly enough, all of the stuff in the storage chest was still in there. And I couldn't even remember my storage room. Like, that genuinely was like discovering something for the first time. Like, I had no idea what the heck I did back then. That was crazy. Okay, we got 2 more burbs. Let's go. We're gonna go put them in the tree. Wait, we need some slabs so we can get them in the tree properly. I was really surprised they left all of the loot in the chests. Because I was like, surely that would be a really easy bingo if you just go to a storage room and grab everything out of a chest. Right, we need some slabs. We're gonna grab this one here. Also, sorry if Impulse and Joel were a little bit quiet. I think their volumes was slightly too low. I also need to change all my keybinds, apparently. Oh gosh, there's all the noises. Hold on. Too loud. Okay, we need to change my voice chat stuff back to what it needs to, because that was not good. Okay, mute microphone usually is Y for me. And then voice chat settings. Voice chat menu is still fine to V. That's all right. But Y was the main thing, so I could mute and unmute. Because some people do this, right? And I find that kind of annoying, so I just prefer having a button for it. Okay, but I think my voice chat settings are a little bit quieter. Make sure those are all up nice and high. Okay. Shame there wasn't a jump in the bottom hole bingo prompt. Well, there was place a block below Y0. And apparently Season 8 was before Caves and Cliffs. It makes sense, that was a while ago, but I honestly thought I could just dig down, you know, to Deep Slate and just go below there and it'd be done. I completely forgot there was nothing below 0. It's just bedrock. So you had to jump into the bottom hole because that was like the easiest way to get down to 0. Okay, we can put maybe one guy like up here on this tree. Hello. Okay, you almost made it. You were so close. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna do this just so we have a bit more to land on. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna push you right here. Good. Okay, parrot number 1. And now where is this other one gonna go? Let's see. We can put it up there. Let's put it... Yeah, let's put it on that leaf. Okay. I'm gonna walk up there, then he'll fly up to me. Season 8 was so short because of the wait for Caves and Cliffs Part 2. Is that why it was short? That makes sense. Gosh, it was such a long time ago. Such a long time ago. Okay, now I want to put it here, right? Yeah. Okay. You're so close. Oh, look at that. You knew exactly where you were supposed to go, except I could do with you being further out. All right, you know what? Okay, hold on. Need you to be further out. Yeah, perfect, mate. Barely even needed the slabs. Okay, and then the next ones we can put up there. So we need 7 more parrots. 7 more. If we try to get 2 per stream, we're well on our way. Did one of them make a baby zombie sound? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a zombie trapped in one of the terrain holes or something somewhere. Okay, and now we put everything away. And we're great. So we had a really good yap session today. How are we feeling about the yap session? I think we had a pretty solid yap. It was a data pack you had to enable at the time to go below 0. That season did not have that on. Oh. I see. Did I miss a pearl yap? I feel like we had a very long yap there. Now, I'm not going to organize all this stuff on stream. I'll just do that off stream so that you guys aren't, like, dealing with a bunch of boring organizing. That and this one. Okay. I will do that off stream in between. Blip, blips. So that go in there. I need at least 1 hour in my bundle. There we go. Okay. This is going to be organized after strums. That's not where I wanted to put you. Well, thank you very much. Okay, we need to change this to 7 parrots, so I'm keeping up with it. Okay. And then, do I have anything? Yes, this one needs to be organized too. Okay, and we need some rockets. Thank you very much. We should probably go buy some more rockets as well, because I'm kind of low. Although I know Zuma's got them in the nether. I remember him saying in Discord one day when I think Wells did like a restock, he was like, people are still buying rockets. So I think it's like Zuma's kind of promoting us going to the nether and just taking them from there. So maybe just do a quick little restock in the nether, seeing as he's... That seems to be the way to go, right? Am I going to make my parrots dance? They can't. We can only get a few of them. The radius on the note block, the jukebox, is actually really low. We tried doing that a few Hermitcraft streams ago. And they just, most of them don't dance because they just don't get close enough, which is very surprising. I'm going to be looking at that sign all season. Every time I come out of here, it's right there. It's going to bother me so much. It's like, why do I go look at it? All right, we should all... Oh, I should go get my own head. Should we do that today? Oops. Maybe we should do that today. Bloop. Stealing some rockets. Stealing some rockets. I think they restock, right? Yeah, they do this little restock thing. Unless there is no more left. I think it's still restocking that one though, right? I don't want to steal all of it. Yeah, it's restocking. So like that's fine. Yeah, look at it go. It's restocking. Okay. It's connected to a farm. Okay, good. So I don't feel so terrible like stealing the supplies of this. Is that right? Okay. I'll put it back if it doesn't restock. But I'm stealing rockets. I'm not gonna do a full shotgun, just some, you know, just a little bit, just a little bit of rockets. Apparently, Zuma was very surprised people were buying it, so you know, I guess they're free. They're free, I guess. It's basically infinite and free for everyone. Okay, you know what I said. I only took I didn't take everything out of the other one. Just a couple little bit here and there. There we go. That'll do me for a while. I ain't gonna steal everything. Let's go. I'm good for a while. We don't need to take all the little bits and bobs. There's still a donkey in here. Look at this with their fancy, like, positioning and everything. All right, we gotta make ourselves an armor stand. I gotta go faceplant myself. I finally put my head on this thing. I really want to make myself a fancier tunnel too. Like, this is kind of boring for me, you know? Like, it works. It is a little bit boring. Okay. Let's go put myself safely away, and then we're gonna go shoot myself in the face. Okay. Gonna put my 46 levels somewhere. I wish I could save them. Unfortunately, that ain't gonna work. Okay. Well, we don't need the diamonds anymore. I can go buy nothing. Also, oh, I should go chat to Impulse because I made his tower. I got back home and made his tower. Okay, let's shoot myself in the face. Let me quickly reset my spawn. I'm pretty sure I haven't since I got back. Nice. Okay. And now we're gonna explode my little bits. And bloop. No. Would help if I had a bow and I had an arrow in my inventory. There we go. This kind of hurts to get rid of my levels, but you know, it's for the good of the server. Man, this is taking a long time. That hit the ceiling. Thank you. And please tell me I'm gonna do this. And bloop. Hey, that's one way to call a fire station. Okay. Where's my face? There it is. Okay. Finally gonna put my head on this silly little thing. No, not silly little thing, but a cool little thing. But silly little thing because I had to die to do it. Alright, put everything back where it needs to. That goes in there. Am I missing something? feel like I'm missing something. Like I feel like I'm way too clean right now. No, I did get everything now. Okay, I guess that is everything. I feel like I'm missing something there. Okay. Anna Pixel, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so very, very much. Lovely, I appreciate that. Welcome into the Spud family. Yeah, I don't know what to put on the armor stand though. I don't want to do netherite armor because I ain't got the stuff for that. What kind of armor do we want to use, guys? Yellow? Could do gold? With some kind of trim. We could trim it with copper. And silence. Like, that would probably look kind of cool, right? Could even try resin. I get a bunch of resin in my last trip. Leave at least one piece on there. Let's try copper. Alright, maybe let's try gold. Let's try making some gold armor. Oh, let's see if I have any spare. Netherite trim? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Armor is over here. Do I have spare gold? I have some spare gold booties. We could even try doing the copper boots. We got these two. We got some pants. This is why we have spare armor stuff. Do we have a helmet? I'm gonna say no. Okay, let's make a helmet. Bloop. Let's see. True, we could dye leather armor. You're right. We could. We'll have a look at what this looks like. A bit of gold armor there. Oh, we don't need a helmet. Because it's got my head on it. Of course it doesn't need a helmet. Oh, well, I've made myself a new one now. I always forget that takes up an armor slot. Okay, now let's try to grab... We'll see if this works first before using leather. I don't know why. We're going to use quartz? Maybe quartz could look cool. Okay, we got... We gotta do silence, right? Because silence is the main part of my armor. We also got coast. Oh, coast is on my pants. We'll do silence. This is gonna cost diamonds to make. I don't have very many diamonds. Because I don't have a shop. Can always smelt the helmet. This is true. I mean, I kind of probably use it as a spare anyway, to be honest with you. Okay, we need that. Ooh. A little bit of a yawnies. Okay. This is gonna be the expensive part of it. Oh, I need more. Whoopsies. Do you think the stream will be nearly over once you finish this? Yes. It's 3:25 right now. We spent a lot of time looking for the parrots. So it was a good, probably, it's a nice little stream back, you know? Nice little stream. We only need 3 because only 3 pieces of armor. Nice little stream back. Okay. Streams are gonna be spotty. Like, we're back now, but it ain't gonna last for long. And streams will kind of have to pause for a little bit again. And then we'll be back, and then streams will have to pause again. Like, it's gonna be a bit spotty until kind of mid-June-ish. Cause we got some background projects. You're a firefighter, you should get donations from everyone. Ah, yes, right. I should just get diamonds flowing at my feet, yes? Okay, let's see. How do we do with these? Oh, we can't use resin. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, look at that! I was like, what use is copper on a copper chestplate gonna be? But look at that! That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Look how cool that looks. You just smelt the resin first? Oh, we need the bricks. Let's smelt the resin. I don't use resin much, can you tell? Wait, oh, it can't even go in a blast furnace. It's gotta be a regular furnace. Stinky resin. Oh no, we brought some back with us. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? There we go. A little bit more resin. Smelt it all up, mate. Bloops. Oh my gosh, I did it again. This is my, like, put stuff away box. There we go. Okay. Well, we'll let that smelt. Let me see what the brick looks like. Oops. Oh! That looks like a mango! Look at that! That is so cool! I wish I could turn that around. Look at it. It's genuinely a mango. Evan and Caitlin, hello. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. That is genuinely like pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that is a sick looking chest plate. I actually kind of want to make that, even though it's gonna cost me diamonds. I want to see what this looks like because this looks sick. Look at it. I need light. There's no light in this fire station. There we go. Look at this. It's like a sunset. Oh, it's pretty. I'm sorry. that is just so pretty to me. I love that. That's so cool. What do the pants look like? I don't have, hold on. We need copper pants. Copper pants. I don't have copper pants. Hold on. I just want to see. We ain't gonna waste another trim, but I gotta see this because this looks sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay. Good to see you both. This is mentioned with the mango. Oh, okay, hold on. We gotta see. I don't got no pants. Oh, can we just dress myself up as a mango? Can I just do that? Can this be my cool looking gear for the tunnel? You know, it looks like I'm a little fire lady, I guess. Can we just use this? It looks so cool. I don't know. I've never been so fascinated with the trim on an armor before like this because this is something. Look at the pants. Look at the pants. That's so cool. Okay, what about gold ones? Oh, that's pretty. Look at the pants. Okay, I kind of want to do gold pants for this one because like that will like go with the chest plate nicely, right? Look at that. That's gorgeous. Okay, we need pants that aren't going to break in 2 seconds. Actually, let me combine these together. There we go. Because this is cool. Okay, we're doing these pants. I've decided. Look at the pants! Cool! Okay, boots. I need more resin. There we go. Okay. Maybe I should have resin for my gear. Man. Okay, wait, that's pants still. We need boots. Ooh, okay. Not as cool looking. What about the copper? Boots aren't as like, whoa, you know, but I mean, that looks like fire. Like those are fire boots, you know? I think we're gonna do the golden ones. Gold on copper? Let me see. I haven't got gold ingots in my inventory. Let's get some gold ingots. Let's have a little look-sies. Loops. Loops and bloops. Ugh. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a little better though, isn't it? I mean, the other ones look like gold, like fire, you know? I think we'll do these because they look like fire. You know, little fire boots. Like, that's fine. And then that's everything, right? It's just the pants, the boots, and the chest plate, which we've got. This is what I'm gonna look like. I mean, that looks like fire. Look at that. And this is what I'm gonna look like on the stand. I mean, the chest plate does not match my firefighter aesthetic, to be honest with you, but I mean, it's cool. It is cool. I like the look of it. We can position that pretty well. It's cool. Look at that. It's like I'm fully on fire right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, let's put these back on. Let's go put this in the thingamabob. Jem would love your fit. Do you think it'd be fire? Live! Thank you for the 28 months! Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so very much. Oh, and Evan and Caitlin, thank you for the 19 months as well. Huge congrats on the fundraiser. Thank you! It was absurd. Absolutely absurd. This community is amazing. 1.4 million from this community supporting gamers outreach. So cool. So insane. And constantly mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blown. became the thing she swore to destroy. I did. See, look at everyone else just standing here like all bored and stuff. We're not gonna look boring though, are we, guys? We're gonna look really cool. This. Bam. Bam. Oh, we got the cool music on right now. This one? Look at my fit! Oh, sick. Cool. I think the chest plate is a little bit of the side, but I mean, that's fine. It's like, what without the chest plate? We would have to do like the black top probably for that. I mean, still cool. Okay. Oops. Oh, I don't think I have... Oh, I do have this on. Let's do a little pose. What do we want to do? Lazing. Could do lazing. We're gonna lazing about. It's cute. What else do we have? Lunging, point left, pointing, random, running, sad, salute, sitting, stargazing, walking, winning. Like, stargazing's always cute. I think I like the sitting one, though. I think I like the lazing one. We just need to lower down a little bit. No gravity. No base plate. Oops. It's all fine. And then we're gonna go down. At the little lazy one. Okay, that's right on top. There we go. Look, done. Look at that. Bam. Look at that. Hee cute. I like it. Do you guys like it? I like it. Okay, we kind of need to give it a tool though, right? I feel like it needs like a tool, you know, if I give it like an axe or something. Oh, it's locked, so I can't get into it. But, you know, I feel like we need to give it like a bucket. Maybe a bucket of water. Where's my bucket of water? I must have gotten into a, I think I must have put it in the choker box by accident. Okay. That's why I'm missing something. That's why my inventory was so empty. See, you put it in the choker box by accident. Okay. You would have been a really happy friend of mine for. No worries. Good to see you, TV. What if it's holding blaze powder as if you're playing with fire? Oh, but I can't be looking like the fire starter in the house. Let's see. That's a regular bucket. I mean, I'll need another replacement bucket anyway, so let me take that out. Okay. And then bam, and then we go bam. Nope. What? Where's my water bucket? Is it in the other one that I just didn't see? No? What? Oh, I put it in here. Got it. Okay. Just make a Nautilus trophy. I just put that in my hand. I feel like I would be cheating if I cheated in a Nautilus trophy, though. The fact that we can't get to Joe easily now. Joe, you need a new bridge. Okay. We have another bucket of water. Yes. Just gonna say you love in the chat, listening while I'm at work. Oh, well, very nice. Well, I hope work is treating you well. Lovely to have you in the stream. Welcome on in. We have a good ramble today. It was a very, very rambly day. Which honestly, a lot of these streams are, let's be honest with you. It's a very rambly day. And I'm gonna go bother Impulse in a moment because we have to go talk to him about his fire tower. Because he's got to put Pearl in there. He should have noticed that by now. Guys, if anyone's lurking Impulse's stream, have you noticed his, have you noticed the fire tower? Has he noticed it yet? Because I don't know if he's been, like, so focused on the hole that he's noticed that the fire tower's there. Were you the one that broke the bridge, or was it Joe? Joe ended up doing it. Like, I tried. I thought it was the torch holding it up, and it wasn't. Like, you had to break the sign. Okay. Gonna unlock that. I mean, I was going to put it in the other hand, but I feel like that hand you can see it better, right? So yeah, maybe I'll leave it in that hand. Okay. Cool. Not mentioned on stream, so I wonder if he just hasn't seen it. All right, we're gonna go bother him. I actually don't know where his portal is, so I'm gonna go see if I can use his portal to figure out where the heck it is. Look at that! See all this? All their like statues. They don't even have arms. They're just standing there. They all got cute, cool banners though. That's cool. See, and they got these like they got food. They got fire res potions. Did you guys hear that sound? That wasn't like welcome to the tunnel. That was creepy noise. Did you hear that? Do it again. I feel like that was sounds of like the that's a portal noise. I feel like that was respawning noises that were just like weird. I don't know. There's nothing else in that one. But that's really cool. I like that. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, the tunnel noise at the moment I think is off because of the event. Okay. Bloop. So here we go. Let's get Brother Impulse real quick. I forgot he made this tunnel. Isn't the gradient so cool? Oh, and it's through the painting. Okay, that's how I get out here. Okay. Okay, it doesn't know I'm here. Let me eat real quick. Do you think he's seen me already? I feel like he's seen me already. Live on logistics and administration. It's very noisy in here. You think how long do you think it takes?
Oh my gosh, they even told me you were coming. You still scared me.
They told you I was coming, guys.
I know.
Stop
I know.
telling him.
They got scorned. They got told off.
Oh my gosh. Do they not want to like see your raw reaction or something? Guys, stop doing that. But you still I still called you though.
I caught a Pearl is inbound message. That was all I caught.
Oh my gosh.
You found the new entrance, I see.
Yeah, I went through the nether because I keep forgetting where you put your portal.
Oh, you went to the nether.
Yeah, I cheated.
Hold on. Let me see if this still works. 1 second.
But, I watched his video. I know what he did. I watched his video. Where is he? Hold on. He's gonna come back through the portal to get back. To be fair, guy, to the fan of the person who said it, they probably went
still
away,
works.
See, I knew what you did because I watched your episode.
Hey, thank you.
You got your little pearl flipping through the portal thing. When you're a little under stasis chamber. It missed?
Oh. Yeah, it didn't go into the main tunnel. It went off into the nether.
Oh.
Like off the path. So
what if you went into lava or something?
I wonder. Well, it's been in there since before the update, so I wonder if the alignment got messed up.
You need a safety barrier on either side.
Yeah, we gotta build the tunnel, maybe build the walls.
Yeah, maybe that would
finish the
be
job.
a good idea. Yeah.
That would probably help. Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna give that person. Oh, I was just gonna say I'm gonna give that person who spoiled in your chat a little bit of leeway because I wasn't intending to scare you. I was just coming up to talk to you about something.
It was gonna be just a casual hello.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you, did you auction any like mobs to be named or anything
like that? I did. My parrots.
Okay. Do you know what to name them? Do I need to find that out from somebody?
Stage is sick right now. So
I
gotta give Stage a little bit of time to recover and get better, and then they're doing the email rounds with people who are gonna be able. They'll have like the correspondence, and then people can send them the names, and then we'll get them.
Okay.
So you just gotta give them a little bit of time. Yeah.
We gotta wait.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was just whatever name won the auction. That's what name we put on, but I think they should get to choose what name they want to name it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not based on their Tiltify name or whatever. Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, just gotta give it a bit of time.
Stage. Oh,
yes.
Stage worked so hard.
Stage got all sickness. Sick. Like this is what I'm saying. Like everyone getting sick. Ollie did not get sick. Don't know how, but most people, like 90% of us, have gotten sick on this trip. So
Yeah, last year. I don't remember that being a problem. But
No,
this
well,
year,
it
like
wasn't brought last
a little
year.
cold. Yeah, a little cold like went through everybody.
Yeah.
B-Dubs didn't get sick. Well, probably because he got sick with all the things before he came, so he was good.
Yeah. If you're sick beforehand, like you probably got your immunity. But
Yeah.
I got Cleo's sickness, and then everyone else got like the other sickness. There was 2 different kinds going around.
Oh, there was 2 different strains.
Yeah.
Going on.
Because Cleo
They
and I
worked
had the
its way
sore throat thing, and then everyone else didn't have that. Like it's something else. So, but you're in good, right? You didn't get sick.
When I first got there, you know what? I never know if I'm truly sick or if I get, because other people say they're sick, my brain starts to worry and then manifest what seems like I'm getting sick, but really it's just some sort of like, I don't know,
Right?
like
You thought like
apathy,
maybe
sickness
I'm sick?
or something. It's a weird thing. And so I didn't feel good Friday or Saturday. I didn't feel 100%, but I didn't feel terrible either. I mean, I showed up and streamed and everything was fine. I just had, like, I skipped the gym because I was like, I'm not 100%, so I don't feel like I should push myself because I don't want to get worse. So, yeah, it could have just been like a placebo effect. I don't know. But I didn't think I was 100%. I never really got bad, though. And then as soon as it was over, I was totally fine. And then I was living with Dot and Zed, who both got really sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were sick like the
really
whole
sick.
time, too. Like they
were sick
they
the
had it
whole
for
week
ages.
after.
I feel like mine
whole-
was kind of short, but everyone else's was kind of long.
Yeah, 1 minute we heard you were basically dying, and then the next minute you're hanging out with us. And I was like,
Yeah.
should I keep my distance from Pearl or what's going on?
I
here?
had like 2 days where it felt like I was swallowing knives. It was hard. I didn't eat for 2 days.
Ooh.
And then Scott got me the lozenges, which I swear by because they've always done me really well with kind of like just numbing everything. And then after that, and I had my beef stew and my hot cocoa, like I was feeling so much better. I was still kind of tired, but like that was the main thing.
Yeah.
It was just the throat for 2 days, and then it was just like tired because I actually got sick on Sunday technically during the event.
You felt it then?
I thought it was just like a really big weekend and I was just tired, but I think that's where it started because then after that, the throat started coming in. So I think that was the first day, and the second day was kind of rough for me, to be honest with you, of the stream.
At least you made it through the weekend stream part, you know?
Yeah,
like it's okay. I mean, it sucks to get sick on the week after the hangout part.
Yeah.
You know, because you're missing all those activities, but like that's way better than missing the stream weekend, which is the whole reason you came.
Like
right?
the Sunday was kind of rough. Like by the time I got to bingo, I just wanted to curl up into a hole.
Psychosomatic symptoms is apparently what my brain does.
That's when you will your symptoms into existence.
If anyone around me tells me they're sick, so like Green came in, he was feeling a little bit under the weather. He wasn't bad. And, you know, I gave him a hug in the lobby and all that kind of stuff. And then Martin, too, did Martin have something going on? No.
I don't know.
Anyway, so, it was like, oh, no, it was Green and Jimmy, right?
Yeah.
And so, you know, I still gave him hugs and stuff. And then after, like the next day, I woke up and I'm all,
a little bit weird.
Something's not quite right here. And I think all it was what this is saying, psychosomatic symptoms. It's just my brain tricking me thinking I was sick, but I really wasn't. Anyway, I took it easy and I was fine.
It's weird.
So
how
I
it
don't
happens,
know.
isn't
I
it?
don't think I got it.
This is when we learned Pearl. See, I didn't bring the sickness. It was brought by the UK people.
Blame Green.
Yeah. I'm gonna blame Cleo because I got Cleo symptoms. But for everything else, like that was from like Jimmy Green and someone else, I think, had it as well. I think it was mostly Jimmy and Green at the start.
Yeah.
So
It worked its way.
It got through everybody.
I feel so bad. And I need to talk to Scar because I wasn't sure what was going on with me. I kept my distance from Scar. And obviously if
I did on Sunday
anytime
as well,
I was in the
Saturday.
same room with him, I masked up. But I kept my distance from him, and I was like, Scar's gonna think I'm purposely avoiding him.
No,
like
I
don't
think
like him
he
or
was
something,
very
but
aware
I
that there was
really
something going
didn't.
around.
Yeah,
So-
I really didn't. Like since I wasn't sure what was going on with me, I didn't want to get close to him.
Yeah.
Just because I didn't want to be responsible for getting Scar sick. So.
I don't think he would like blame anyone for doing that. I think like Because he was worried coming as it is, because we knew that there was something in the group. And at that point, it could embed into us before we start feeling it, So it was, even if you weren't feeling it, it was still risky being around Scar because we were exposed to Jimmy and Green for a while at that point.
Yeah.
So I think he would understand. Because I was the same. Like, I knew, like, okay, usually I get sick when other people are sick around me. And I probably had something in me and I didn't want to infect Scar, so...
Same. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I just want to make sure.
It was just an unfortunate side thing on that one. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
like it was
it's kind of
bad
a bummer.
timing.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that I didn't get closer to Scar and hang out and spend more time with him. But that's all right.
We were gonna do
That's
flowers
all right. We were
and
just
stuff.
being safe.
Yeah, we were being real. There was a few things like Scar and I were gonna do like a flower on one of these main segments, but it just wasn't safe to be doing things with that close. So. Fortunate.
I want to do Taskmaster next year.
You want to do?
Assuming we do it again in Taskmaster. Yeah, yeah. So I didn't know anything about it. No, I haven't done it yet, and I didn't know anything about it. And Zed and Doc got me into the actual show because we're staying at the Airbnb together. And so at night we would turn on the show, and I think we watched a couple episodes of the newest season, and we went back to the older season that they recommended. Anyway, so I finally got a chance to see what it was all about. And I'm like, oh, this is cool. I want to do this.
It is pretty
Now
cool.
I wanna do it.
Maybe next year if Green runs it for a third time. I didn't think he was going to run it again, though, to be honest with you. The fact that he did it again this year was a surprise.
It's done so well. Everyone loves it.
It might be a thing
too, I had a lot of fun with.
Follow the Clock Tower. I was hoping I would start as a town person for Clock Tower. Because, like, I hadn't played before, and I was like, man, I don't want to be a bad person because I want to experience it from the town person first. And I got one of the bad people.
The first time I ever did Clock Tower, I was the imp. The first
you were
time.
the imp the very first time? Oh, did you win? You won, didn't you?
And I won.
You won, of course you did.
And so, like, of course I love one of the Clock Tower because that's my experience with it,
That's your jam.
And so, like, the whole time I was just like really hoping, I mean, honestly, I was hoping Scott would get sussed and pass it on to me because I was the Scarlet Woman.
You both got sussed. I could, like, at this point, they were like, sussed. Yeah, I think it's Scott and Impulse. And I'm like, are you joking
I messed
me?
up.
It's the two
I
people.
messed up. I messed up. I didn't understand the voting out thing. And I voted when I shouldn't have. And then after that, it was over. Like, it's so funny how people just make up their minds off of one thing,
mistake. Right? I know, right? And I feel like I made several mistakes, and somehow I was one of the last ones voted off, and I almost got beat-ups voted off on the last round. Like, that was crazy.
No, that
False didn't shoot me in the face. We would have gotten beat-ups.
False.
Yeah. And then I probably could have, maybe you could have won that, because I could have murdered someone during the night in the next one.
Yeah.
And that might have done it. I don't know.
Queen of Hearts, head and body parts. Get you every time.
Apparently Jem like sussed out everyone and then told False to shoot me. That's what I heard.
Yeah. Jem's aggressive in those social deduction
I
games.
mean, Jem knows. She's always looking. Always.
Yeah.
I think for Blood on the Clock Tower, different rooms benefit so that you can't see other groups like talking.
That would have been nice. I was really worried to talk in those groups because I thought
it's like look sus.
They're sitting right there.
Yeah.
I gotta be quiet and stuff. But yeah, different rooms would be good. So yeah, maybe if we do that again, we'll change it up and have it better.
Rooms.
Cleo's planning on putting together like an edited version so you can like see all the different stations and stuff in a clean cut. So that's gonna be a chore. So
that's gonna be a lot. Yeah, gotta flip to each one. Oy. But it's cool.
Cleo just casually face reveals. I love it.
I know.
Casually. I just, like it was nothing. Like Cleo just acted like her face has been out there forever, no biggie.
Cleo did so well.
And then runs Blood on the Clock Tower like an absolute boss.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's
then
good teacher experience.
Did a just chatting stream, face cam. Like go Cleo.
Cleo did a face cam stream.
I love that Cleo can just be.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. I love that Cleo can just be like whatever now.
Yeah.
You know, there's no pressure anymore.
That's
it's great.
Awesome. Heck
and Cleo was absolutely great. Yeah. Loved hanging out with Cleo.
Mm-hmm.
That was so much fun to get to know Cleo better.
Cleo's awesome.
So
we like Cleo.
Yeah, what a good time. What a good time. I'm back for a couple days before I go to Nevada.
He going again. They leaving
I'm going again.
Oh my God.
I'm leaving on Thursday. Gonna be gone for like 5 days.
That's
and then after that, I'm not leaving my house ever again. Never.
And we almost convinced you for Rotterdam.
Oh, No, they tried. They tried so hard.
We
Anthony
tried very
so
hard.
hard
Oh, Anthony
for
tried
Rotterdam,
too.
guys, and I just had to say no.
I don't know,
I
dude.
had to say no.
They could have been more
I need to be
convincing if they were
home.
like, you know, we can get you over there. Maybe that'll be a bit different.
I need to be home. Like, I have not
Yeah.
been home. Like, yeah.
There's a lot in it.
If it was like 3 months down the road, I might have been different opinion.
Mhm.
But
That's always at the
it's too soon
start.
for me to leave again.
I know, dude.
otherwise I
I'm
would've.
excited and not excited to do it. Like, I kind of want to be home.
I don't know.
So
We've been gone so much.
why did he have to do it on this one? Why couldn't he do it on the next one? You know?
Save it for San Diego. No, maybe.
Sure.
I don't know. Maybe he will. Maybe, it's Anthony. He surprises us.
I guess
So.
we still can't. Actually, they did kind of show the video clip, didn't they, of him in the room? They did a little
Yeah,
clip.
I've seen some teasers of what
Yeah.
Minecraft.
We
booth.
probably can't say, like, there's
you wanna
still
call it
some
that.
things we can't say too much, I guess.
I've seen some teasers
We've
on
seen
the,
some
the,
things.
the TikTok, Twitter. I don't remember where.
Anthony was walking around with his laptop going, hey,
hyping
look
it.
at this thing we're doing at TwitchCon EU. Look at
I know
look at
Anthony showed us some stuff. He didn't even make us sign an NDA, but we know better. I always forget. What did I see publicly and what did he show me privately?
Yeah.
And my brain has to remember what I'm allowed to talk about. But I can tell you that the Minecraft presence at TwitchCon Rotterdam is going to be pretty cool.
It's pretty cool, yeah.
I wish I could go. I really do. I just can't. I can't. Like, my daughter has a tournament again that weekend, and like
It's hard, yeah.
more travel. I already missed a tournament while I
You'll
was
be
in Seattle.
happy to be with your daughter and be home on all of that time period. That's the good place to be, you know? Maybe there'll be more. I can't say I'm sure there'll be more, but maybe there'll be more. You know, if it turns out, if it
there'll
goes
be
well
more.
for them, then, you know.
There's always more.
There's always more. Minecraft's always
There's
doing
something.
things.
We'll go to something. Yeah. So, unfortunately, not going to Rotterdam. It was a tough choice.
We
It
tried,
really
guys.
was. I was on the fence. I literally was like 100% on the fence, like 50-50.
We were so close to it, like, convincing you.
You almost had me.
You were
Between
like,
Pearl and
yeah,
Anthony,
I'm thinking about going.
I was close. And then I just kept seeing the look on my wife's face as I would have to tell her I was leaving again.
That's what you were saying.
to
You said,
Europe
like,
withat her again.
Yeah. So she's never let you live the other one down 10 years ago.
No. She still brings up, when was London?
You said 10 years
2015 or
ago,
something?
right?
Still brings it up. I went to London without my wife to go to Minecon 10 years ago. Still brings it up that I went to London
Can you
without her.
imagine if he went again this year and didn't
As
take
she
it?
should, they said.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
no. Next time I go to Europe is going to be with my wife, and we're going to do it right. So
Yeah, you should.
anyway, I had to say no.
Maybe next year.
It hurt. It hurt so bad because I want to be there, and I know there's a lot of people that are going to Rotterdam
Yeah.
that won't make it to the
But,
U.S. for the San Diego one.
There's so many
I know I won't get a
opportunities
chance
for
to meet
us
you
all to
guys, which
catch
is a
up.
bummer.
There's so many opportunities we've done. Like, we keep seeing each other lately. I feel like I can't get rid of you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's saying
Yeah?
like they're gonna you're basically a citizen of the U.S. You're here so much at this point.
Feel me?
That flight though, huh?
Yeah,
used to
that
it?
flight.
Basically live on a plane.
Dude, it was so stressful going back. Like, San Fran had something where they weren't, like, the planes were struggling to land. Like, they had just a bunch, like, circling around because they just couldn't land them quick enough.
Oh.
And they were all delayed and everything. And
No, and you
me
had to
leaving
jump from one
Seattle,
plane to another.
I had an hour and a half layover, okay? And we got on the tarmac. We're about to leave. And they're like, sorry, we got to wait here for 40 minutes before we can leave.
No.
Right? On my already an hour and a half layover, he then said, oh, yeah, we got to wait 40 minutes. We're probably going to land in at like 10:20 p.m., right? At San Fran. My boarding starts 10:30. I was stressed to the Nile.
Oh, I bet.
And yeah, I don't know. That wasn't great. Turns out my flight going out got delayed by an hour anyway.
Oh, okay.
Didn't say on the plane
Okay.
though.
Whoa.
On the plane, it was like, yeah, it's still on time.
Oh, you were
Updated the other
stressing.
ones. Yeah, I was stressing. I didn't know until I got to the gate that they also moved further away. And yeah, it was fine. My bag, I was stressing out my bag considering my experience going into America. I thought they would,
Yeah.
because there wasn't another plane to Melbourne until like the next day. So I was like, oh gosh, please get this bag on the plane. And it was fine.
Yeah.
It was fine. It worked out. But it was stressing. I do not like layovers any less than 3 hours.
Yeah. All right.
So
We'll make sure next time.
yeah, I am not doing that again.
Yikes.
Both times I was
scary.
stressed going in and out. Both times.
Yeah.
Never.
But you're
again.
back home. Your luggage made it this time?
It made it. It's fine.
Excellent.
Everything's in one piece.
All right.
So it's all good.
You're home. You're home for a little while.
I'm home for a little while.
That's good. A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. I'm only home till Thursday, so I'm taking advantage.
Till Thursday. You gotta make a video in
I
that
was trying
time?
to get a Hermitcraft. Yeah. Look, I did this. So wait, where are we? Down here. Look, I did this.
Oh.
I'm making this right now.
Oh, you got your villager in there.
Yeah.
You gotta do your beetroot too, right?
I'm doing all of them for some reason.
I mean, it makes
I
sense. You gotta
did-
fill up the space, yeah? So.
I did potatoes over there. For some reason, the guy's not working. I gotta go look into that.
Oh. Have you filled him up with
and
potatoes, or
potatoes.
you got a little bit of wheat in him too?
The potato guy?
Yeah.
Wait.
Have you got wheat in him? You put wheat
no,
in him, didn't you?
I didn't give him anything.
Oh,
I
then
think
what are you
I just let
panicking
him
about?
harvest potatoes. No, because then won't he get poisonous potatoes?
Oh yeah, he might
if I
do.
don't
Yeah.
fill him up with. Shoot!
Did you
I'm
not
gonna
fill
need
him
the villagers.
completely up with potatoes before you put him
No,
in there?
I just let him go.
Yeah, balls.
The
Those
guy probably
poisonous
ate.
potatoes.
He probably ate poisonous potatoes and he's dead now.
He's probably not feeling too
Great, I
good.
killed him. Oh man, I blew it. It's been a while since I made these farms. I forgot.
You just
Should we
filled
go
up his
look?
pockets with stinky old moldy potatoes.
Look, there's supposed to be 2 villagers in here.
Yeah, they totally got
I think.
poisonous potatoes in the slot.
Look, is he
Yeah.
working? No, he's working.
The other guy hasn't even got a hat
doing?
on.
Yeah, no,
What
it's
is the other
okay.
guy
I don't
doing?
think he needs a job. He's just hungry, right? Like he'll throw him potatoes.
What is it?
I think.
Well,
They're
he's gonna throw him a
working. It's
poisonous potato.
fine.
He's just gonna have sorts of poisonous
Yeah,
potatoes.
he's going to try to kill him.
Yeah,
I should-
you're
I
gonna
should
have to
probably do
redo him.
something there.
Oh
That's
no,
okay. Let's see. I got a guy up top too. He's working.
I can't
All right,
tell.
it's fine. These are fine. I forgot about the poisonous potatoes.
Yeah,
though.
just slightly
I-
slower production
whoops.
of potatoes.
Yeah.
Did you happen to look outside your silo?
No. Something going on out there.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, look. That's why I came over.
Okay. Ow. That's fine.
Ow.
Ow. I just punch you.
No, I face planted.
What's going on?
Go have a look.
This is new.
You didn't know it was new? Did you see that? I was like, yeah, that's been there forever, right?
Okay, so I recorded my intro. And I talked about where I was going to train to and stuff. And I was like, yeah, we'll train to about the tower there. And then Skiz will start.
didn't know
And
it
I
was
just
new.
and I didn't even acknowledge
What
the
the
fact that
heck,
it's
dude?
new. I just
You
went,
just-
whatever.
The audience is
over
gonna
it.
be like, that wasn't there before, Impulse.
I'm gonna re-record it. I'm gonna dub over it. Look at it! Oh, look, everyone is
Fire
new.
Tower. Oh my god.
Totally new.
You've just
That was brand new.
you've just seen them around for so long that you just think this one at your base is just like, yeah, that's been there a while. Yeah.
My powers of observation are terrible.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
gosh.
I thought so. My brain kind of clocked it, but I hadn't logged in
Uh-huh.
in like 2 weeks.
Well, I only did that
So-
yesterday.
You're fast.
Yeah,
Maybe that's
I
why
got
was like,
home
no,
and then I
Pearl's-
was
Pearl-
like, well, I gotta do
I was
that
like,
one.
Pearl's
So.
still on a plane. There's no way. That was there before we left.
No, it
so
wasn't.
don't need to. It looks good. I like it.
It just needs a little bit of wax on it. I had to wait for stuff to oxidize.
Oh, I see. So we're going green on the trap doors. Yeah. That's
No,
good.
no, we're going the
Wait.
granite
Oh,
color.
you want to wax it while it's like slightly orange. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is what I did here. Yeah. So it matches.
Yeah.
It matches all these.
So I hope that was the right
Cool.
spot because I thought I was like, I think that's the right spot. So
Yeah, that's perfect.
sweet.
That's perfect. Gives it a little divider line too, where
Yeah.
my property line ends and Skiz begins, I suppose.
I was low-key procrastinating a little bit yesterday. I was like, I need to do Impulse's tower. I'm just gonna build that.
So I need to get a pearl up in there as well.
You do, yes. And then you
Okay.
can teleport back to your base.
Yeah. Just ask Skiz, hey, can you go press the button?
Exactly, yeah. Now I just need
Okay.
to do like Tango's and Doc's Tower, which is the one together, and then I'm done. But it's customized, so I
Cool.
can't just go ahead and make that. And then other than that, I think like Corrales asked one too, but he wants to do it like fully custom. It's like a bit of a duo collab build, so that's gonna probably be a little bit down the road.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah,
Oh, that'll be cool.
there'll be one more,
Alright.
and then
Two
I'm
more.
done. No more towers unless someone asks for another one.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's alright.
top of the hour, Pearl. Top of the hour.
It's sleepy time. There's a bed in the tower.
I just got my back hurts. Oh, is there?
My
You wanna
back
go from the
hurts.
tower? I gotta do a Pearl up there anyway. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like protected and stuff.
Yeah, a little
Ooh,
bed in
doors.
there.
Whoops. What? No,
What? You couldn't sleep yet?
it wouldn't let me sleep at first.
Nah, it's not nighttime enough yet. There we go.
All right, we'll put a Pearl up there. Ah! You throwed?
There you go.
Oh, yours is in here?
Yeah,
All right.
and the barrels have
Neat.
pearls in them. They're ready to go.
Woo!
Little
Okay.
tower.
Oh. Restock. Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
a little bit of stuff.
Looks good. Oh, look at the top
Look
of my
at
my dome
that.
from
Yeah,
here.
now you can look. Now you've got a place that you can see your new terraforming that you're doing.
Oh, yeah.
You can look
I'll
from up
check on
here.
it from up here.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll be nice.
you see your silo from up
Okay,
here.
I can see it. I can see it already. Very nice.
I'm looking forward
My
to
Umbrella Corp. I accidentally made the top of my dome look like the Umbrella
it. It
Corp.
does look like
logo.
Umbrella Corp, doesn't it?
Whoops. I don't know how that happened. I just thought it was a cool shape. And then
Someone taking his
people
Resident
pointed it out,
Evil,
and I
huh?
looked and I was like, yep, that's Umbrella Corp. That's okay. It works. Post-apocalyptic vibes. Umbrella Corp. Sure.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
It's cool.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna look good when we terraform. Anyway,
Yeah, I was wondering if
Alright.
you saw this. Okay, well, I got the answer.
I did.
You so much so you
it's
just thought it
been
was
here the whole
old.
season, right, Pearl?
Yeah, I built it ages ago, man. Not yesterday at
Oh, my
all.
goodness.
Okay. Well, that's all I wanted to come to you about. So
Yeah,
I'm
it looks
gonna
awesome. Thanks for
stream
doing
now
this.
because I'm over time.
You're over time?
Yeah.
Are you over by an hour or just like a little bit?
Just a little bit, 4 minutes.
Oh, okay.
We cross over by an hour
I
now.
wasn't sure.
Yeah.
All right. And it's going to stay that way for 6 months. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Half the year. Half the year where
Yep.
it's perfect. Half the year we cross
We'll
over.
lock in.
But it means we can do like little collab things though for an hour without having too much difference in
Yeah.
our schedule.
That's
all right.
That's right.
There's
Okay.
benefits.
When I get terraforming, maybe I'll have you come judge it.
Yeah, there you go. There's
Yeah,
options.
I think that'll happen. I think when I get back, I definitely want to put some time into it, do it right. So I didn't want to be rushed like I'm rushed right now for this next
Yeah,
episode.
when you said you were going to start terraforming right before we left, I thought you were bonkers. But if it's just a little dig,
Oh, I
that
did.
worked out okay.
I did. I just did that little dig.
You did,
Yeah,
but it was
I gotta
something.
get my-
Yeah.
I gotta get my sponge back from Green if he's done.
Oh.
I may or may not be. I'm diverting.
Not the
okay? Big difference.
river impulse.
Big difference.
The river
Diverting
impulse.
is not. Diverting is not destroying. It's different.
But impulse,
Okay.
the river.
Don't you dare. It's gonna be magical. It's gonna flow even better. It's the river is gonna be happy. about
Where are
this.
you
It's a river
diverting
upgrade?
the water to, sir?
Well, I just need to. Okay, come on. I know you're late. Come on.
This is how we said 17 goodbyes in the last one.
Okay. We need a spot like here. Okay.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
looking.
So you see how it kind of like comes through here and then wraps around over by my entrance. Instead of like wrapping around through here, I'm just gonna cut through like here. I'll fly it like here.
Okay. And
Yeah,
it's going
so
to connect
we
up with
cut it
that
through
side.
here, and
Uh-huh.
then it connects up here, and then continues on, and then it'll be fine. It'll be good.
Okay, but
come
you're
there and say,
you're
"Wow, this
sucking
is
all
really
this
dense."
water up.
And I suck that water up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that you're destroying that part of the river.
So I can kind of like gradually come down a little bit better than this. It's good. It's
You're
gonna
such
be
a
good.
river
It's gonna be
destroyer.
good. I love rivers. I do.
He
It's just in the way.
hates them.
It
He
just
hates
move.
rivers.
Nuh-uh. Don't you start
Look
that.
at these poor fish.
Okay.
Look at these huge salmon that just
they're
want to
gonna
swim.
love their new habitat though.
You gonna pick
They're
these up in a
love
bucket?
it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Or I picked it
Wait,
up.
did you? I didn't have my bucket on me. Why do I have a bottle?
You don't
of
have a
water
bucket
me,
on
though?
you? Dude, you're a
Can I pick them
firefighter
up
or
in a
not?
bottle of water? Look, there's a little fish. It should fit in this bottle.
It doesn't fit in the bottle. Oh,
Dang it. Oh, I just
you
mudded
just
it.
muddified it. He's very cute,
That's
though.
okay.
Look at that little fish. Look at that
I
little
wanna
tiny
pick
fish
it up
compared to
in a
this
little
big old guy.
bowl.
Look at him. Look how big he is. Look at that little tiny dude. He's so cute.
Scared him off. Oh, his dad's trying to keep up.
Look how
Hold
big
up,
it
little
is.
tyke.
It's chonkers.
It should fit in this little bottle. I
Look
think.
at it.
Wouldn't that be cool?
It would be cool to
Fish
have a
in a
little bottle of fish.
Yeah. That would be cool. Anyway, this river is gonna be so happy I did this. It's gonna be living its best life when I'm done.
Okay.
I'll treat it well.
Save this fish.
I'll relocate the fish and everything.
I don't think
Not
you
that squid,
will.
though.
Something tells me you.
That's good.
Yeah, you're not relocating the fish. Murderer!
It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna redo the entrance though. I made it a little too
Redo
medieval
it?
for post-apocalyptic.
You
I
made it
rushed
too
that a
what?
little bit too. It's a little too medieval style. You know, I gotta add in more concretes and stuff, make it a little more, cyberpunky, futuristic.
I mean, just need
I'll do
some
it. I'll do
strips
it.
of
It'll be
stuff
fine.
though, right? Which I mean,
Yeah. Little concrete here.
I
and
don't
there
think
will
you
be
change
fine.
it much.
It'll be okay.
And even if you did like a couple of middle strips up the center of the columns, like you're good.
Perfect.
Yeah. Damn. Bam.
Yeah.
Done.
There we go. Easy fix.
Yeah.
Easy fix. Anyway, I just wanna be home for a little bit so I can take more time, do things right,
Yeah.
don't be rushed. You know,
I feel that.
everything's been rushed lately. Feels bad.
Well, such is the way it happens. It's for the good of the charity.
It was a good weekend. This
Mhm.
community just shocked us
I
with
know.
their generosity. It was awesome.
1.4 million, dude.
Crazy town.
Insane.
I don't even remember like how many carts that puts in hospitals. Do you know the conversion?
Is it like 3,000 each or something like that? That's what it used to be, I feel like.
So that's
Or
like,
3.5.
that's way too much math for me.
That's a
350
little
carts. Somebody's saying. So the 300, about 400 carts potentially we could put into hospitals around the world.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
That's
when
crazy.
Zach does all the math and like adds up how many hours of like playtime and stuff those carts get, like hours of entertainment they give out per year. The numbers is astronomical.
Yeah, he usually comes back with some stats about like how many they've made and everything. So we'll find out.
Yeah, we'll keep you guys updated on what that all goes to. But and we're seeing more and more pictures popping up of people that have been in hospitals and seen our carts. You know, that actually say like donated by Hermitcraft on them and stuff, which is super cool.
So cool.
Super cool.
I
Makes
love
me feel so
that
proud
it's
of what we've
global.
accomplished.
Like it's everywhere.
Yeah.
It's not just America, it's everywhere. It's
Yeah.
crazy accomplishment.
We're changing lives, people. We're doing a
Mm-hmm.
good thing. We're making humanity better.
It is amazing.
Making the world a better place.
And Scar is
That's
an
awesome.
absolute trooper. Like he spearheads this every time. Like this is Scar, you know?
Yeah. Yeah,
He's
he does
taking the
amazing.
direction and he's rolling with it. So it's very cool.
Such a good time.
Yeah. That was a good. It's a good.
And I
year.
saw you were showing off the signs and stuff. That's cool. I know Tango's gonna do
Yeah.
a video.
Yeah, I was
Where he
doing a
pans
little
through.
ramble about the trip and stuff and catch up on notifs, and we're like, we need to do something in the background. Let's go scan the signs. So
Perfect.
we just did that. It worked out. It actually worked
That
out. We
works.
finished the signs as I finished doing my little rambles. So it was good
Timed
timing.
it perfect. That's
Purple
awesome.
tunnel is so short. What were they doing the whole time, dude?
I don't know.
And then
Fighting?
the sign, there's a
I don't know.
sign right in front of my portal that's placed on a pillar sideways instead of where it needs to be. Like, what were they
Can
doing?
you move that? I think you have to copy down the names.
If I
to go
copy
move
down
it,
the
right?
names, I could. But it's like,
Better ask Tango. There's some linkages there where it's like on a spreadsheet too. So if you move
yeah.
it,
I
spreadsheet
mean,
needs manually updated
it'll be
like
in the
that.
same block coordinate, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how
I
they've
think
done
we
the
misplaced
spreadsheet.
signer too, as well.
I
But
think,
was awesome.
that was really the main one that was out of place. There was another one down on the stone layer as well. So technically there's 2 signs out of place, but everything else was good.
Skizz misplaced a sign in my tunnel. They're saying too. So
Uh,
need to look into that. All
That's
right,
probably
we'll
the
get it
one on the
fixed.
stone.
We'll clean it up. We'll clean it up. Anyway,
I'll double check how
one's
the
so well.
signs link in the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
They might have done a
All
model
right,
something for that. I don't
something
know.
to ask.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I gotta let people know that they might be waiting on the ghast naming for a little bit till
Yeah.
stage is better. And
It's the same with my
time to
cockatoos.
get-
It'll take a bit of time.
yeah.
I mean, I gotta finish
Okay.
collecting mine anyway. I need 7 more white cockatoos. So to 7.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah, I got 2
Alright,
more today. So I just need 7 more, and then I'm good. Because then I have 20.
Next stream, I can teleport you back.
Yay!
I'll be here.
Yeah, maybe-
my Wednesday here.
Maybe
Thursday.
I'll stay on a little bit longer today. Try to get another couple.
Ah,
I just need 20. I
Get it
need 21
done.
specifically in that tree because I named one myself, which is Hermie, after the drawing, and then the other 20 are what people have named in the auction.
wow.
Yeah.
And you can't breed those, right? You have to
Can't
find
breed
them all?
them. Nope.
Yikes.
Specifically
Okay.
that color. No breeding.
Ah.
It's a thing.
Dang.
It's a
All
thing.
right, that's fun though.
Yeah.
Hey, adventures. You know,
Adventures.
Exploring is fun.
People are telling me the cockatoos made like 6K because they were like
Wow.
300 each. There's 20 of
That's
them.
amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's insane.
And they get their names imprinted here on Hermitcraft forever and ever.
In my
You know,
cockatoo
be in the
poop
world
tree.
download. Your cockatoo poop tree?
Yeah.
Oh, is it covered in diorite?
No, we haven't seen the maps that cleared it.
Uh-uh.
There's bird poop maps. You never seen my tree?
Oh. Uh-uh.
Oh. Well, the tree that they're
I didn't see
in,
it.
it's got bird poop maps underneath it
Okay.
and feathers
I
and
didn't
stuff
see
because it
this.
matches. The cockatoos
Alright.
make a mess of the tree that they're in.
God,
So,
yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go
Alright.
out and record like real life cockatoos as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm excited to
Nice.
do that.
All right, well, I'll make my way over there this stream. You got to go, so
Yeah,
I'll make my way over and check it out here in a little bit.
it's all right.
I'll have chat
That's
lead me to the poop tree.
Don't be careful how many times you repeat poop because they get really hung up on that.
Oh, you can't say the word poop.
Well, the more you say it, the more they don't let it go. So just be aware of that.
Oh,
Maybe that's just my
so
community.
don't say poop like over and over again.
yeah,
Just say
like
poop
like you're doing
once and then don't say poop
right
again.
now.
Like if you say
Impulse.
poop, like
Look, you
every
make
other
your
sentence,
own
then-
bed to lie in at this point. I have warned you.
got it. All right. I won't say poop.
You're doing a
I'll
horrible
call poop
job at
something
not
else.
saying it.
What's another word for poop?
They're gonna grab onto that. Whatever you do, they'll grab onto it. You just don't say it.
It's done.
You
It's
poop
done.
nugget.
It's too late.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I'll let you go. Go
Okay.
get some rest.
Okay,
Good to
now.
see you got home.
Yeah,
again.
fine.
I hope you're enjoying being
I'm glad
home.
you made it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I'm
you
enjoying
did.
being
Mine
home
was easy.
for now.
Yeah.
Help me.
All right. See you later.
Bye, balls.
Bye.
Okay, let's get out of here, everybody. Okay. Grabs a pen and dives into the shadows. Oh, dear me. Lisa Doodle Animations, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub, by the way. Lovely. Thank you so very much. All right, and these two goodbyes. Ooh, dear, things have been going. Oh, dear. Looking up into the sky. Yes, it is time. I need to stay on top of it today. Like, I think, because we've had a lot of 5-hour streams, including the charity streams, which were like 9, 10, and 11 hours long, however long they were. So I am going to end on time today. I am going to get the VOD up for Gamers Outreach Day 2. That'll be up on the channel. And I'm going to sleep and wake up and do things. I've actually got a couple things to do before bed, to be fair, as well. There's a few things I need to get done. So we're going to hop out for today, everybody. I hope you enjoyed a little bit of a rambly day. Thank you so much for coming in today. And I hope you have a good one. Yes, and I'm working on the IRL video. That is my next video to go out on the channel, is the IRL one. I said that was the next video to go out, so that is the next video that's going to go out. So I'm working on finishing that as well. And there's a lot going on. Frozen, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the stream, pal. It's amazing having you back yapping with the chat. Now you should go back to anticipating whether or not you're in the next Power Project even more than before. Seriously, the movie idea sounds amazing. Yeah, I think, like, I'll still consider doing the next Power Project as one big video. But I'll see. Because it's another thing of, like, also being there for the sessions. And I gotta decide if I want to commit to that at the moment. We shall see. But thank you so much. And Scorch, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you very, very much. Hope you've been able to get some good sleep. And it's good to see you again. Thank you so much, lovely. And no worries, of course. I've read your entire message. You're amazing. Thank you very much, everyone. You're all fantastic. Do we know what the next Proud project is? You do not. I do. You don't. I do. But seriously, thank you all again for such an amazing support for Gamers Outreach. Thank you for being such a fantastic and awesome community. We appreciate you so extremely much. Thank you for being you. Okay? You're amazing. I'll be live again on Wednesday at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, as per usual, with some more Hermitcraft, okay? So thank you all so very much, and have a beautiful rest of your day, all right? We're going to... My music's ending, isn't it? I needed a little bit more time music, so we could have had a good outro. You know what? That's fine. You're gonna have some more music, I guess. Let's have some vibey and boppy music. Hold on. Where's P-Wing? P-Wing's fun. I like P-Wing. All right, we're gonna play some P-Wing off stream today. All right. Thank you all so much. Have a beautiful rest of your day, everyone, and I will catch you on Wednesday. Have a good one. Goodbye. Bye. Oop. Oh, and of course, you're raiding Impulse. Goodbye now. Oh, well, we got Khan, too. Ah! I'll raid one of them.